What?
Huh?
What?
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 Do the
Get on with it.
Sounded like he threw up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, where's my video?
would anyone like to give us all a nice recap of what happened last time?
We beat the shit out of a vampire.
You did.
Key
like
back.
Anything else?
And did some other stuff.
We have a possible vampire in the mist growing.
Yeah, so we've
Alright,
gone
yeah.
back to
Mhm.
gone back to where we began. Finally, after like 20 sessions.
Oh yeah, and the guy was really not pleased to see us.
Yeah, we're heading towards Castle Dragon. No, Dargoth, potentially, to get the final key.
And
However, nearby we know that there's like I think outside of Castle Dragonhall, we know apparently that there's like swarms of creatures and stuff outside. I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There's a lot of creatures outside Dragonhall. We were warned not to go there. We're probably gonna go there. We came across Greycoat again. So we told him about the situation. He blamed the group, well, the remains of that group for what happened to him.
He blamed Zoe.
He blames Zoe, and Zoe really hates that because she really didn't want that to happen. But in the end, there was some mutual understanding, and he promised to try to find a way into the catacombs underneath when we returned to him after going to Castle Dargoth to get the third and final key to the vault. I'm not sure why that became the quotation thing. It is a vault.
I
or
guess
so
far as
we
you
think.
know. All right. So, yeah, I think you pretty much covered everything, just about. So, since everyone just pitched in with what they remember, I'm gonna
We all
let you
get
guys
inspiration.
decide. Hell no. Instead, you guys need to
Let's just
come into agreement.
who gets the inspiration. Let's just roll a d20 for it.
Doggo gets the inspiration.
No. New.
Mm-hmm.
So a 7, what does that mean, Ludwig?
Inspiration.
He's rolling his d20.
Yeah, everyone, roll a d20.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
And whoever gets the highest gets the inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All for the love of Christ.
Yes!
Well,
Well, I believe we
Where's
have a
my one?
winner. Iggy, you gain inspiration.
Let's be honest, Iggy probably needs it.
Oh, shut up. I needed the least, excuse me, flash of genius. Don't need it. But I'm gonna have it anyway. I'm gonna take it. So, just to clarify, I don't need it, but I want it.
Okay, think of it like a pre-wedding present.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need it.
Oh.
I need it for my wedding day, just in case I decide to re-roll and
Oh,
zip
yeah.
out of it.
Is your wedding next week?
oh, congratulations.
So we will be having 2 players away for next week. So I'm going to cancel next week's session because of that.
Okay.
Because I think we're going to end up at a point where I want everyone to be present. I think.
Okay.
So, but either way, I'm gonna cancel next week because of losing 2 players. And at this level, and like when risks are quite high, I don't want to lose 2 players. 1 is fine, but 2 is just not. It's not
Well,
doable anymore.
If you have a choice, I prefer Iggy to be lost.
Hey, what?
What?
Excuse me.
He says he doesn't prefer to lose 2 players, so I'm giving the option of 1.
Oh. Well, I would probably still keep Iggy and kick Dusk because Iggy has a companion. which is one more token. She's 2.
Yeah,
It's
the
too-
action economy, you know, and it's
Yeah.
Can we just lose Norm? I mean, is that not an option?
Oh,
Norm
just
cannot
saying.
disappear.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you, Norm.
Is Gnome the ever living?
Oh, the word. Oh,
And aid second level for our frontline people.
all right.
Um,
Because
define frontline people.
Yeah.
That would probably be. I'll give it to you, Zoe, and I will give it to Norm.
Ah,
What level have we cast it at?
Second.
10 by
Second level, right, so justified.
Cool.
Oh, it's second 5.
all right. So it's been a tough couple of days. You have all started to worry about Norm's health, since you're all aware of the vampirism that is probably now coursing through his veins. He has not shown any real signs yet of vampirism. It's only been either a typical cold or perhaps a coming fever. However, you have now spent what seems to be several weeks on these wet roads. A large and thick mist has been covering your path ever since you arrived in Vrama. As the mist reveals a large city in front of you with large black walls. You see grates, cages hanging from these walls, with several guards standing with crossbows in their arms. They do not look hostile. However, in these cages are people. Some of them are still alive, though barely. But most of them has just turned into nothing but just bones and some remaining flesh. One of them seemed to have died recently. You see how a crow lands on one of his shoulders and pecks an eye out and proceeds to gurgle it down.
AC appears to not give any kind of shit.
Norm doesn't either.
Iggy is like adjusting his glasses and kind of having a better look. What do they seem like they're injured or they've been tortured, or is there any idea what they've died from?
Probably dehydration.
So they just,
Exposure.
yeah, they just look like malnourished and dehydrated.
Yes,
I see. Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
He'll just is go, what a horrific way of dispatching of people. There are much quicker methods if they are truly a problem.
What they talk? Just cruel.
That's what I said. There are much more efficient methods of dispatching of people. This is unnecessary. Thank you for agreeing with me.
Oh, jeez. Well, you started, Zoe. As we head up towards the gates, I'll ask the guards. So, what are they there for?
There are no guards on ground. They are all standing on the walls. The walls are probably feet. I'm just gonna say in meters. The walls are probably about 10 to 15 meters high.
Okay.
Do you want to yell up there, like to get their attention?
Well, is the gate barred?
No,
Is
the gate is open.
closed? All right.
No,
In
no,
that case,
it's
no.
open.
Or in that case, keeping an eye on things, I guess we saunter through.
All right. As you enter the gates, it becomes obvious that though this at first looks like just an ordinary city with what looks to be almost like it seems to be a fortress more than a city. You're quick to realize that even in here, these cages are hanging from banisters that is connected in between the buildings. However, these are very much alive and look to be hung up recently. People are mostly ignoring them. However, you do see on occasion people throwing rotten fruit, spitting and cursing at these hanged men and women.
Looking at the people around, like, a lot of people aren't looking at them. Does it look like they're trying to avoid looking at them? Like they're actively looking downwards instead of...
Some are definitely doing that.
No.
Some seems to be kind of just not wanting to look because of just the pure horror of it.
Hmm.
Some would look to, like, you know when you see someone you recognize, you do not want to look at them. Some has that sort of a feeling.
The kind of eyes forward, no.
Yeah.
No.
Also,
I was going to say I was going to go up to one of the villagers that are tossing things at them. What
yeah.
are they in there for?
So the first one you see is a man in his 40s, about 40s. He looks overworked, tired, and just in quite a bad shape for being a 40-year-old, even in this world. He looks at you. He's missing several teeth, front teeth, and he says, "Ah, them nasty rebels! They've been doing nothing but causing us all trouble. They get what they deserve. You want to throw at them?" He says as he hands you a black tomato.
No, thank you. And rebels against what? I'm from the far north, so I really don't know this area.
Oh, I see. No, it's just a bunch of hoodlums who decided to take up arms against the Drakkenhalls. For some stupid reason, they've thrown the entire kingdom into war. Now, the people from the south are marching on our lands, all because of these pesky little pathetic beings.
Really? I don't suppose you have had any encounters with creatures of the night. We have been accosted while traveling.
Wait, did you repeat that?
I said, "Are you familiar with the creatures and monsters of the night we were set upon during our travel?"
What do you mean, creatures of the night? What are you talking about?
Why, vampires, of course.
Ah, you're one of them, aren't you? Hey,
One of-
everyone! We have a rebel here! We have a rebel here! He points and he looks terrified. He points at you. The crowd around you looks like everything just stops. And everyone looks into your direction. 5 guards comes running, spears in hand.
Query.
Right.
Do I have designated
What's
target?
your designated target is anyone who attacks us, AC.
Understood. I'm gonna activate the Eldritch Cannon. Appears.
And they do.
Iggy gives a look to Dusk and he goes, "And for once I decided to be quiet, and you've somehow made the situation worse."
The old man, well, 40-year-old, he's now grabbing a hold of your shoulder, Dusk, and he yells, "I've got him! I've got him! Make sure
I push him.
the Drakkenhalls know!"
I break his hold.
Yeah, he's very frail. Like, you can easily just break him.
So we will just like walk towards the gardens like with hands up and say, "This is just a big misunderstanding. Yes, I guess we're rebels and such, but you know, not in this country."
Persuasion?
I feel like the DC might be high. Oh dear.
Yeah, they're not paying any attention to you. Instead, all 5 of them are just gonna charge through it, just like almost knocking you aside.
Norm will stand in the way of them getting to Dusk.
As you stand in their way, they see you as a threat, as a big-ass man, probably twice as tall as they are. They look at you and they say, "Are you one of the rebels as well?" One of the men is gonna walk around you.
I draw my
Norm
sword.
Yeah, Norm keeping an eye on that as well. It's going to go, rebels against what? We have literally just shown up. We've been here less than 5 minutes, and you're accusing us of stuff we have not done.
They look like a man that walked around you. Except for him, they all look kind of not quite sure what they're supposed to do. even though they are the guards of this city, it is clearly, like, it's clear that not even they are sure of what the appropriate measures are.
At that look of confusion, Norm's going to, in his northern way, take us to your chieftain.
One of them just says, "Our chieftain? What are you talking about? Are you some sort of brute?"
So he sneaks up behind him. I told you we weren't from here.
And then I'm going to pull out my sword and went, maybe I am a brute. Where's your boss?
Iggy pulls out his recorder and is like, "Another day on the road. Our companion Norm has decided to confuse the enemy with an ancient communication tactic. The enemy is duly confused and is wondering if he suffers from psychosis. I theorize this too sometimes. However, no further evidence has been found as of yet."
Jesus.
Wait. Does your shirt say RPD?
It does.
Raccoon PD.
Yeah. Is it Raccoon Police Department?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, nice.
I also have a matching cap that I don't have on my head right now. I can't bother to get, but yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna ask.
I'm a very big Resident Evil fan.
Preparing to overclock primary system.
Anyway, dusk. As one man walked around north, he made his way to you. As you draw your weapon, he looks at you in a hostile way, and he says, "What is the meaning of this?"
Norm's just going to shout, "Stop! Take us to your chieftain!"
How do you respond, Dusk?
I look at him and said, "You heard him. Take us to your, God, I hate saying this, leader."
Give us all your weapons.
Fuck no.
No.
Any attempt to disarm this unit will result in violent measures.
I'm
Let's
just
just
gonna
put
say
it this
come at
way.
us.
You can take it off my cold, dead hand.
What he said.
There's 5,000 men in this city.
So, right, and we'll start with you.
At this point, Iggy is starting to mutter the beginnings of Fly and pulling out
Even
his
Norm's getting a bit
crossbow.
like, "Whoa, where's the balls come from? All of these guys."
Right. We can either leave or we can fight them. What would you like to do, people?
No, they'll take us to our leader. We need to find this thing that you said's going to heal me.
I don't really like the idea of leaving these people in cages either. Noreen would not approve.
And I don't think these people will help us with your problem, Norm.
No, I think these people are a problem. I'm saying that out loud in front of them.
Yeah.
You
Oh, yeah.
intimidation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Intimidation, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He is. I don't have a bad mark for this. But he is going to take a swing at you with his spear.
AC,
Okay.
initiate combat.
Overclocking primary system.
All right. So give me 1 second as I.
You should
This
do
was
what
quick.
I do whenever my my party does like random combat. I just draw a square in Roll20 and start putting them inside the square and do the combat inside the square.
It's like Final Fantasy style, where it just phases into a square battlefield.
Yeah. And then just put them. You're on this end of the square, and they're on that end of the square. Fight.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Look at it this way, Curtis. You can charge your sword now.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Norm is going to come out of this and be very impressed with the party that you all chose to use strength as your tool. Norm was trying to learn and trying to use some diplomacy, but no, everyone's going the northern way. Let's go.
All right. I'm putting down all of your tokens. I do have a city battle map, but that's gonna take some time for me to actually look for it.
Right. Not your fault you played with it.
Yeah, you guys are currently digging yourself deep with this one. Let's see.
Whoa.
Thought I was being nice, to be honest with you.
Norm tried to dig out of this, not into it.
They
One.
decided they wanted to claim our weapons.
I mean, for once, Norm didn't instigate the fight.
I mean, yeah. To be honest, this is like going to another country and being like going to a dictatorship and being apprehended by the police and then not like cooperating with them. So
Like an American.
Provided we kill all the witnesses, no one will know.
yeah, the entire street. You know.
I've got fireball. What's the problem?
And many
There we go.
fireballs.
There we go. Yeah.
All right.
Aha.
So here's a very professionally created map that I made. It took me hours. Appreciate it.
It is a work of art.
Oh hell yeah.
Do you mind? I'd probably be like here somewhere with Iggy.
Yep. I imagine that we were both.
Yeah. I stood behind
Wait,
them.
which? I don't even know which direction we came from.
If we assume we came from this end,
Yeah,
Yeah,
then actually I'd probably be here.
yeah. They never really.
Iggy did not engage in any discussion with anyone really.
Yeah, Norm stepped in front of Dusk as such to
Yeah.
try and defuse it. So,
Exactly.
AC, boost your AC to norm, please. To normal levels. Your AC, I'm sorry, your health is low.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we're all in full health, right?
It should be.
Yeah, of course.
yeah, we
Yeah.
had days travelling before we got here.
So the guy took a swing at me, and
It's gonna start combat essentially.
okay, so
In Neuchâtel.
Yeah, initiative. There's a plan.
Oh yeah. I didn't
Also,
click my token. I'm a
Mind
bad
you, I'm
person.
not gonna place out plus 90 tokens, but there's like it's a crown around you.
So any like AoE things will probably cause casualties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Like we've been here before. I distinctly
Fine,
remember
fine.
also being in a crowd having a massive fight with the guards.
I might have caused that.
So at this
I
turn,
clicked on my token and clicked my initiative, and it hasn't gone in the thing. How annoying!
I see you there.
Hashtag roll20 things.
Oh, you see me in the
I s-
initiative?
No, wait a minute. No, I don't. I thought I did.
I'll add a turn on you, and I'll
Yeah.
manually put your in
Cool.
2014. All right. So you start AC.
He overclocks his systems, i.e., casts haste, and then blows this guy to Kingdom Come.
Okay.
I use the bonus action. Oh, fucking hell, what am I at? There we go. Right, so we shock. No, not shocking grasp. Scorching ray. He takes 3. Fuck's sake, no. The bonus action. Oh, it's been a week, can't you? My apologies. Right, bonus action. Eldritch Force Ballista to the face. Probably miss it.
That's a miss.
Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3.
That's a hit. So roll the damage for 2.
2, cool. 1. And
He is
2.
dead.
Oh.
Wow. I think you overdid it a tiny bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You
with
you fire one strike of fire at him. It
Yeah.
burns his head completely, leaving it bruised, completely red. His nose falls up from the intense heat. And then another strike hits, which makes a large circular burn hole in his head. And he falls down to the ground dead. Around you, panic is now in action, and people start to run around.
Right, well, I've got some movement, so I'll use it.
Let's see. Oh yeah, very much like the last time. It is difficult terrain because of the
okay.
mass.
Well,
Yeah.
I've currently got double my speed, so
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
And my armor is
This guard will have noticed that you did that. He's going to evaluate his life.
I
see.
dare you, motherfucker.
Let's roll wisdom here. Yeah, he's not gonna have it. He's gonna run.
Good.
He's going to dash this way. All of these guards are going to run. Are you going to engage in with them?
I might just knock them out.
All
Like,
right.
not kill
Well,
them.
you can't let that dude get away.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start with the ones in front of me. I'm basically just starting to the left and smack. Does a 15 hit?
It's a miss.
It's a miss.
It's a miss.
Oh,
Good armor.
I'm making a result play.
so that's this.
Is that allowed?
That guy then?
And the mute.
You, Andy.
Yeah,
That is a hit.
that's a hit.
20 is a hit. It's dead.
Yeah, I just want to knock out.
Yeah.
And then we do unarmed on this dude. And no lightning on that one.
Yeah, it's a hit. He's still alive.
Still alive. Well, and then the fourth attack there, the same. And
Nope.
on the same guy in the middle.
Radiant?
It should be bludgeoning. It's changes it all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're not going to be able to knock him out.
Yeah, no. I know.
Yes. He is knocked.
He's knocked, and then I'm going to. You know, I'm just gonna run after.
Yeah. How much movement do you have?
50.
Ah. Yes. He will take his opportunity.
Yeah, sure.
Prepare yourself. He misses.
Mm.
This guy is dead. Norm.
Grapple the other one and try and restrain him as such.
Yes. Make me an athletics check.
The only bit it's not at advantage.
Yeah. Yep. You grapple him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically. He's staying with me. He ain't going nowhere. And I'm just gonna try it, like basically just holding him there, just saying, "Let's just talk. There's no need for this."
Yep.
Said the barbarian.
Dusk.
I've not raged. It's not angry yet. Don't make me angry.
Just
Let's
amused.
Let's just talk for a second here.
Dusk, in front of you, you see a man fall off whose head has been burned to a crisp and who now has a large black hole in his head.
Okay. I'll be nice, and since he's still fresh, I'll do a cure wounds on him at first level.
Let's see, how much damage did you do?
Well,
A lot.
the 10 killed him, so the next 17 probably didn't help.
No, let's see. A 10 didn't kill him.
All right, okay.
Let's see. What? I can see your damage.
Oh, sorry.
7.
You can't see it's further down.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
I did a total of 17 altogether
20.
because it's added my arcade firearm from God knows.
Yeah, he's dead. You can't
Dead,
bring
dead.
him back. He's dead.
Okay. Okay. In that case, screw it. I'm just going to nonchalantly walk up and say, "Good job, Norm." And I'll be right here keeping an eye on what happens.
Yes. He's dead. He is dead. Dead. Iggy.
Okay. Iggy was going to mutter a fly spell. He was preparing it, but then he realizes that these fools are so squishy that they are not deserving of a fly spell. So he's just gonna shoot them. I think you can shoot non-lethally, right? You can like
No.
aim for.
No.
Well, sayonara. He's gonna shoot this one.
He's being grappled by
These
By
are
Norm.
walls.
No.
These represent walls, by the way. Like it's a building here. You can't shoot through a building.
Okay.
Yeah.
On difficult terrain to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Fudge nuggets. I guess I just have to run into a direction. I will run here. and look bemused by the whole situation.
All right. Where the fuck did the turn order go? There it is. AC.
Well, having been given no other orders,
Oh no.
He. Um,
yeah,
if it
well,
looks like
I
AC, if it
wasn't
looks like AC
criticizing.
is not going to do anything, then he will say, "Apprehend the guards."
Have I got a line of sight there?
Yeah, you can. He does have cover though, so +2 AC.
I was just told apprehend, right?
Yes.
Sounded like the word.
Apprehend. Do I have?
He looks confused. If this were Vex, he would say, if you don't know what apprehend means, that means disintegrate.
I see. Yeah, I have no way of apprehending anyone.
Halt!
Robocop.
I mean, I guess he could dash to there and then just grab him with the
Oh yeah.
haste action. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a athletics. Probably gonna win that one. He rolls 10. Yep. And with that, I'm gonna
Basically just run
cancel
up to him
combat.
and go by the back of the collar and lift him.
It is clear that these aren't soldiers; they're just measly guards.
Mm-hmm.
Both of the guards
Yeah.
scream and wriggle. They have both dropped their weapons as they are unable to really do anything against a literal robot and a man who's built like a bear.
Place a golf.
Subject has been apprehended.
So, before letting go, Norm's going to be alright. Are you going to calm down?
Hell no! Let me go, you brute man! You man of a bear! Let me go!
Do you want me to squeeze and make you calm down?
No.
Then are you going to calm down?
Yes.
Okay. Leave your weapon on the floor, and I'm going to let you go. Norm will let him go.
Yeah, as you let him go, he just runs off.
Is he running off? Does it look like he's running to just because he's scared? Or is he running to, oh, need help?
I mean, he's just, like, he's running. He's stumbling as he's running. It looks like he's running out of fear.
Okay. Well, Norm's going to turn to everyone and go, well, I think the chieftain's going to want to see us now.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna let us have our weapons now?
He hasn't got a choice. These guys are taking them off us.
But
What are you gonna do with the other guard?
Yeah, robot.
Well, Norm, you caught him. What are you going to do with him? You going to keep him?
Norm's one's gone. He's run away.
Okay.
It's the robot that's got the last one.
And we have 2 unconscious ones on the ground.
Yeah.
I would just say let them sleep and continue on.
So we, however, will look up towards the cages.
Yeah. In your vicinity, you can see 10 cages. You know this is a massive city.
Is there by any means a rope or something like that to bring the cages up and down?
Yeah,
It looks to be connected, like, there is, like, connected to the second floor of the buildings is a large, thick wooden beam. And the cages are hanging from that, essentially. You would have probably estimate that, like, these people were probably caged on the roof and then just dropped while they were in the cage from these beams. Probably hurting a fuck ton.
How high up are they?
They are about perhaps 5 to 7 meters above you.
And in feet, that's like 20, I think. If I remember my feet conversion.
Close enough.
Yeah. Falling damage only matter in like 10 feet increments anyway.
Query: what does the commanding officer wish me to do with the apprehended enemy?
Iggy will look at the group and go, have we finally determined what we want to do with these things? I must admit, I have calculated that this has been quite the waste of time.
Norm,
As
Well, we
I've
were-
already let my one go.
As you're standing
AC
here having a
release
nice
them.
cup of tea,
Mm.
you can all hear
Maybe.
guards coming your way. And as you look over the panicked crowd, you see what looks to be about 20 spears moving in your direction.
I believe we should swiftly leave.
No cure here, Norm.
So we will run up one of the sides of the buildings
Yeah.
to the roof to check out the cages. And if
Yeah.
there's a
Iggy's
way to
gonna
get
watch
people.
her like climb the roof, and she go, "Do you think she's coming back?"
I think so.
Yes.
And
In a
I'm
bit.
holding a sleep spell in case the guards start coming up.
So you can roll a investigation, Ludwig.
A load
Yeah,
of steam and mist starts pouring off.
You do
AC
not see
comes out.
anything really that will give you any hints to how, like, you think you could see a keyhole in there somewhere, like when the cage were just wiggling back and forth and the spinning. You think you could see a keyhole, but nothing other than that.
No, and they're chained to the wooden beam, I assume.
Exactly. There's like this thick steel chain that hangs from this beam. The chain is probably about like 1.5 meters long, hanging, and then there's this very claustrophobic, like very small cage meant for prisoners hanging.
Yeah, she's just gonna stand up there for a bit, just thinking it over.
The dead guard. Norm's gonna point the magic sword at it. Can I get a soul from that one that disintegrated?
Yep.
2 souls. Let's go.
So
Yes.
it's time to make a decision. There's 20 guards coming your way. Unless you want to be accountable for even more deaths.
Preparing to engage, Chuckendall approaches. The bit on the front of his stomach kind of goes chink chink chink, and this little ball rolls out, and he screws it onto the end, the wand on his wrist. It goes chink, chink.
Do any of those people down there have a key or something?
Norm's gonna say, Zoe, we've got to make our move now.
If you want to run, just run. I can keep up with you.
I won't be leaving you behind again.
Right. I searched the guards for any keys.
Roll an investigation.
I will use guidance.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
You do not find any keys.
Okay. I don't see anything.
If you guys don't leave now, these guards are gonna get you.
Yeah.
Let's go. But slowly.
We may return later when there is less heat.
Yeah. Just run. I'll catch up. No problem.
We just start running
Where do you run?
out of the.
Like back where you came from?
That
We'll-
is the closest route, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're leaving the city. It's either that or we destroy it.
Okay.
Norm's actually not running anywhere until Zoe starts to move.
She's just gonna run out on the beam, just trying to get like any contact with any of the prisoners. Hey, is any one of you like awake?
I'm gonna roll for this as well. I'm gonna roll a d100 to see if, like, the people that you're currently above are currently conscious. They are conscious. What am I talking about? These are the healthy-looking ones.
Yeah.
They look demoralized. They look up at you, and they say, "What?"
Hey, look, we're here to try to fix this. if you can give us any information, anything at all, that would be great help.
About what?
How to get you out? Where's your...
Find one of the gatekeepers. Good luck, though.
Okay, do you have any friends, any hideouts, anything like that? I mean... Norm, run, you motherfucker!
How thick do these chains look?
Oh, very thick.
Fuck.
He just says, just get out of the city. It is nothing but death and misery here.
Yeah, that's
Leave
pretty
while
much
you still
everywhere.
can.
That's pretty much everywhere, though. Okay, fine. Norm, run! And she's just
Norm's
gonna...
not
You
running.
stand there, Zoe.
Norm is standing
An
there.
arrow comes flying in your direction.
I'm gonna
Catch it,
catch
catch
it.
it.
Yeah.
Catch it, go on.
I use my reaction to catch it.
Oh, yeah. As you catch it in front of him, he looks to be inspired. He looks up at you and he says, perhaps you could get one of the gatekeepers after all. And as you
Returning
make your
fire.
way away from there, unless you want to stay, of course.
No, I'm gonna run along the like rooftops, while yelling to Norm to hurry up, you.
As
big
soon as
brute."
Norm sees Zoe running, Norm will be full on pelt, dashing, just knocking any crowd that's in his way out of the way with his strength.
Do the rugby.
As you run, he yells to you, Zoe.
Hmm.
The wolves will not forget this! And that is the last thing you hear from him.
Okay.
I'm tempted to lob the fireball anyway.
Fur.
Are we really going to turn Moda Hobo in one session? I mean, I might be
God.
turning into a vampire, but am I really Murder Hobo in already?
I mean,
He unscrews the ball from the end of the wand and puts it back in the stomach cavity.
Oh, stop! Wait a minute,
Stop.
Maria. Is that Frostmourne?
Oh my god.
I muted myself. Yes, that is Frostmourne.
Holy crap! You're a nerd.
You didn't know when I was playing D&D.
Wow. I
Oh,
wonder
shit.
what the rest of us are.
Oh, now that is sexy. Frostmourne,
Yeah, that is hot.
How did you even
that's-
spot that? My god.
I was just looking at all of the cameras. I'm like, is that big fucking sword? Wait a
So
minute.
I also have the Witcher swords too.
I've never played those games, unfortunately.
And
Play
You
it.
ever played
They're
The
worth it.
Witcher? Get the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
out!
They're
Oh.
worth it.
Out!
I
Stop,
know,
W, go!
You'd actually find, for your creepy side of that you like playing, you'd find some inspiration.
I also have a
Oh, yeah.
lightsaber.
Not Nuku's lightsaber.
What
I
else
know.
do you have?
What? No.
Dodgy as fuck
Are
there.
you gonna...
D&D show and tell.
What?
I have like you can't see, but like out of the camera, I have two like display cabinets just full of shit. I spent too much money.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
know the feel. It's,
Yeah, well, I've got a plush Zergling.
nice. No, this just reminded me of like this very scenario that we were playing. The guards were apprehending your weapons. So you're like, oh, here's Frostmourne. Here's a lightsaber.
Like, the guards are all like, what the fuck?
And then
You know what?
so we
Keep
need
them,
to take
look.
your weapons. We just turn around and pick up ACX
Here.
Here.
This living weapon.
And,
Oh,
like
dear.
Norm just being like, "Oh, careful this one! It sucks out souls." There you go. Be gentle with it.
Oh god.
You just hand them Frostmourne and suddenly they're under control of Ner'zhul.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Campaign over.
Anyway. Let's get back into the game. So, I don't really remember. What was last said?
So he was running across the roofs. Norm was
Yeah.
rugbying his way through the crowd. Poor people.
As you run out the gate, the thing is, you see the guards on top of the walls. You look upon the walls, and there looks to be 20 guards again, standing with their crossbows, aimed at the very people that they're meant to protect. However, you're lucky because they probably haven't seen that you are the culprits. And as you run, all they know that there's currently a panic going around the crowd. And as you run out, along with like hundreds of others that were around you at that time, the gates, just as you pass, the gates closes. And the gates are closed behind you. You're standing outside the gates once more. You hear screaming from the other side of the wall. Around you are also perhaps 100 other civilians, all in shock, and many of them not even sure what happened. People were just panicking, therefore everyone else panicked.
Well, I guess we aren't welcome there anymore.
Norm's gonna look at everyone and go, I mean, it doesn't bother me. But are you guys
Could you
fine?
lift your mic up, dude? I'm barely getting.
Norm's basically just gonna look at everyone and basically say, I'm fine with it. I don't care about it. You guys normally care about stuff like that.
Oh, if I want to go back inside, I'm just gonna go back inside.
Tactical assessment. I could take. I have area detonation that will. It's like assessing the guards on the wall. Like I have 3 grenades. I could maybe eliminate 40. After that,
You're observing the guards on the wall.
yeah,
Another guard, dressed in a different suit of armor, more shiny. Almost pitch black in its color. Behind him are other guards, dragging a cage. And in this cage is a man. Zoe, you recognize this man that is currently being dragged across the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You know that this is one of the men that were with Greycoat at his side before a long time ago, when you... The man in the big suit, you can all see his face. He has a thick scar going across his face, and he has a grayed bushy beard. He seems to be missing one of his eyes. Yeah, and he seems to be missing one of his eyes. He shouts out to everyone, "This is what happens to those who dare to go against Drakkenhall's will. Witness one of the rebels. Witness his last moments."
Ooh, how far away are they?
Oh, they are on top of the wall.
Which is, you said 10-15 meters?
Yeah.
is he more than 120 feet away?
Yeah, that's a good...
And you're not... I'm just gonna assume that you're probably like 50 meters and like 20 meters away from the wall itself. Because you probably don't want to stand out, right?
That's like 40 feet away from the wall. 40, 50 feet. Yeah, I'll stay in range if I want to.
Because
Yeah, we're within 90 feet.
he bends down, he grabs a hold of the thick chain. You can almost hear the chain scraping against the stone. And then he clips it, and then with one kick, he kicks the chain, like the cage, down. It falls several meters down, and then gong! The guy in it is almost knocked unconscious by just the sheer force of gravity and him being trapped there. The guards who stand with their crossbows aimed at the people, they take a step back. And then a cauldron is pushed right above this
All right.
hanging man.
No. So it starts walking towards towards it. We can't just let them do this. I know that person, sort of, kind of.
Oh, you're casting sleep? Let's see. How far away are you?
I'm a tad confused as to where we all are in relation to each other.
We're like 50 feet from the wall. And the wall
I have
But
a-
you went up the wall, and you came back down
Yeah.
to the
No,
rest of the group.
yeah. Well, no, we've all left. We're all standing in a group outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making
Yeah,
sure.
we
Yeah, at this
regrouped
point,
outside the wall.
Iggy's probably pulled, like, got his crossbow and he's probably notched an arrow. And he hasn't released it, he's just aiming.
Okay.
I upcast sleep to try and knock them out before they did any of that.
Yeah. As you cast sleep, just few of the guards fall asleep. However, the big man is still standing up. And he looks around as his men has fallen asleep.
So is now running. If people look just fall like
Oh, just a few of them. There's still a lot of guards there. Roll
Iggy will
5d8,
must,
actually. Roll 5d8 before anything.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Just to see how much hit points you calculate.
Okay, so.
While this is
But
happening,
yes. Didn't you upcast it though? So it should be.
I did. And for each level, so that sleep is a first level spell, and I cast it at 5th.
oh
Ooh.
Jesus.
So then you roll 10 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 plus 19.
Okay, 10d8.
That's a lot of damage.
That is 79.
79
Yeah,
HP
I was
worth.
trying to
of
put them
the-
all out.
Out of the 20 guards, let's see, it is a sphere so you can reach
20 feet radius, I assume. So that's 40 feet diameter.
Mhm.
Of a point that he chooses, though.
Right, and I was putting it right on the big guy.
Yeah, he's unaffected by it.
Well, I didn't think he
Um,
would be, but I was centering it there to get as many people around him as I could.
Yes. Let's see. That is about you managed to knock about 6 people down.
Hmm.
They just fall asleep. The others are like startled by this, like okay. And you can see that they are at attention again.
He's gonna mutter to the group. My fledgling knowledge of psychology says that perhaps we should try to isolate him from the rest. Maybe a one-on-one fight, for instance.
Yeah, so is. I can get him off the wall. And she's like
No one's
heading
gonna say
towards.
do it. I can't
Yeah,
do nothing.
yeah. So is running, and she's just gonna start like running up the wall.
At this point, Iggy's gonna prep his arrow. That like as soon as like Zoe gets to the top of the wall, the arrow like just before she gets to him, lets loose, so you can help her out.
All right. Instead of going into like combat again, as you're running, Zoe. Let's see, 20 minus 7, so there's 13 arrows coming in your direction, as they can see you're running out of the crowd. Stupidly fast as well.
I'm gonna use a key point to dodge.
Okay. Which means they roll with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
And they're gonna have to beat 18.
Let's see. Miss. Let's see. Miss. Oh crap, they're all missing. Oh, 1 hit with 2 piercing.
I
With a
will catch
19.
that.
Alright.
Look.
Okay. Engage.
Let's see. Do anyone else hit? No. Everyone else just misses. However, as you are about to run up the wall, I want you to roll a d20, and I'm gonna roll. Like you can roll initiative, right?
Yeah.
And I can roll the initiative. This will determine if you get to act first and grab a hold, or whatever you're planning to do.
No, I'm planning to get up the wall, like get behind him because he's standing at the edge, right?
Yes.
He wants to push him off the wall,
with
and
my
I wanted to
gauntlets,
fire an arrow
because I have.
as she's doing that to add a distraction.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Oh.
follow instructions and fireball the 13 guards that just shot at
Whenever
them.
you successfully hit a creature, you may attempt to push them
Yes.
back 10 feet. And I can attack a lot of times.
You
Yes. All right. So, again, I'm gonna because he's going to kick this cauldron,
Yeah.
and you're currently running up straight up towards him,
Yep.
which means that whatever's in this cauldron is probably gonna fall on you as well.
Might, yes. That's terrible roll. I really wish he rolls more terrible.
He rolls 4.
Do I
Hey!
Yeah.
wait? Do I get to let this arrow loose?
Yes. Let's see. He's probably you can do that.
Do you want me
You
to roll
shoot it-
initiative too?
No. It's not necessary. So just roll your because I assume Ludwig is gonna get the fuck out of there also as well. Or are you gonna stay?
No, I'm like I get up there
You push him over.
and I want to hit him and try to push him over, which I'm gonna attack. Is a 25 a hit?
Yes, it's a hit.
Yes.
He can't even deflect that.
Yeah. He needs to roll a. I'm not sure. You didn't specify. It's a DC 15 something.
Strength. Most
Strength. Yes. So he needs to roll a DC 15 strength save.
likely. He rolls
I also-
3. He also has
I also-
modifiers like
Does
plus
a
5. So.
23 hit him?
Yeah.
'Cause I rolled a
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So he
He also
get-
took.
There's also the fireball going off as well.
Okay.
This is assuming the 13 guards are all stood in the same place. If they're scattered around the wall, there's no point doing a fireball.
They're pretty tightly with each other. Yes.
Right? Well, then
However,
that's-
the fireball probably hits Zoe as well.
That'll be
yeah.
fine.
Well, yeah. Zoe will be fine. She doesn't care.
All right. Cast fireball.
She will be fine.
yeah, so he screws this ball back onto the wand and fires it up like a rocket propelled grenade, and then boom.
God. Right. So, Zoe, you're just in this explosion, taking no damage.
She basically uses so she uses the explosion to like just flip around him, and he just punches him straight in the back, sending him
The rest of them.
sending him into the explosion and out from the wall.
And into
as
the arrow.
he falls,
See?
an arrow hits him in the back. He falls how many feet?
Like 30,
Like-
40 feet. Something
Yeah,
like
so that's not really the issue. However, a fireball is explosive, right? There's a lot of force in it. right?
Not
No.
with
Or is it not?
not as written, no.
No.
Okay,
What
okay.
was it?
It has no
Alright.
force, but I mean, we're in the mind of imagination right now, so
Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna be that.
Nobody's
then.
ever been pushed anywhere by a fireball. That's
No.
the-
So, everyone around you is dead, Zoe. How far did I say the cage was falling? Does anyone remember?
I don't remember, but I will ask Mikey. I assume AC would not try to hit the guy in the cage.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not that tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the guy falls over, falls down, hitting the ground in a big boof. An arrow is planted in his back. He's probably in a lot of fucking pain right now. Death is around you, Zoe. The guards, however, who are living, like who managed to live, they're aiming their crossbows at you. What do you plan to do?
How is this cage attached?
It is attached to a hook. You would essentially, if you want to release it, you would probably have to be able to like lift the entire cage with him in it and then unhook it that way. Because it's currently like attached, like
What is it
imagine it being a
attached to?
claw. It's attached to the wall in one of the one of these metal rings that sits
Yeah.
like in harbors and such
Yeah.
that you can like tie something into.
Hmm.
So unless you're a Goliath, you
No, she's
ripping
not.
this out is
She's
just
not going to
like-
be able to do that. She's not going to be able to break it either. Are there any bodies around? I guess they have keys in them. Probably. Maybe.
The
That-
guy you knocked over probably has the keys.
Okay.
The guy you knocked over is getting shot as soon as.
Yeah, she's gonna jump after him.
Okay. as you jump after him, he stands up on his knees. You can see this smoke coming off his body as his cape now falls off, having burnt to a crisp, or just about. He looks at you, his face is burnt, and he's having issues holding his one eye open. He stares at you and he says, "Who are you? What's your name, woman?"
So Dufresne, now are you gonna give me those keys or I'm gonna have to beat the crap out of you?
Roll an intimidation.
Error. Identifying
No.
oneself as the enemy is tactically unadvised.
Unfortunately, he's not afraid of you.
Okay.
He stands up straight and he says, "Your little rebel attack has once again proven useless. You failed to intimidate me, woman. Men, finish the execution!"
Norm's gonna have, by the time all of that's happened, Norm would have stepped forward, and if he's turned his back to face Zoe again, and Zoe's jumping down, Norm is basically gonna restrain the guy again, like he did with the first guy, rugby tackling from behind and grappling.
Yep. So, as he finishes his command, you tackle him to the ground. He's way beyond injured to really do anything against it. He looks determined.
Iggy, AC, try to keep them away from the cauldron. And so it's gonna
Iggy. Oh, sorry.
just gonna try to find the key, like look through all his pouches and such.
All right. Let's start with
Iggy's
Iggy.
gonna notch an arrow, like more arrows, and he's just gonna, as soon as like a guard comes into view, he's
The
just gonna
first guard comes.
shoot them. He's just gonna fire them.
All right. Fire your arrow.
I rolled the wrong thing. There we go.
That is a hit, and that is enough to kill that guard. There are 7 guards left on this. You've killed 1. There's 6 more. Zoe, roll me an investigation check
Oh.
as you search for a key.
Oh my god.
You search through him. His armor is still hot. You burn your fingers as you search through it. You do not find a key. He laughs tauntingly at you.
Norm's gonna shout in his ear, "Give us the key now."
For what? What will you do?
I'm gonna start squeezing, putting him into a proper chokehold.
Has this guy got? Oh, no. Has this guy got metal arm?
Yeah.
Iggy will fire like another shot at the next guard
Yeah.
that appears.
Because another guard comes. So roll me another attack to stop this guard.
I accidentally already rolled it. It was a 24.
Ah. And that is enough damage to kill the guard.
Yep.
There's
If
4
the-
more guards.
I will.
Keep going.
5 guards.
I'll scorching ray 3 of them.
Oh boy.
How far away is Scorching Ray?
120 feet.
All right, that's enough. Roll the damage.
Roll the. Well, I need to hit first.
Yeah. Like roll the attacks.
1. Come on. Bugger.
A miss. That's a hit. There's 5 guards left.
I'm gonna cast sleep again.
The guards aren't very like you could probably hit 2 of them with sleep, if you want to. They are scattered. These guards.
Oh, I thought they were close. Okay.
No. These are scattered.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna ding the big guy with a 2nd level guiding bolt.
Okay, give me a second to just process everything. So AC, you managed to kill. Let's see. You managed to kill 2 of them. There's 3 left.
Error. Targeting.
Dusk.
Misaligned.
You hit it with a guiding bolt. No, you missed with the guiding bolt.
Right. I missed.
Yes. Zoe, roll me another investigation.
Come on.
You do not find the keys. Another guard runs up to the cauldron. Iggy, roll me the attack.
Yep.
I'd suggest at this point that that's not murder anymore. It's suicide.
Yeah, it is.
Iggy, by the way, Iggy's
Moron.
like he's like a professional like medieval longsbowman at this point. He's just
Yeah.
he's going for
I
it.
just love how they must be climbing on their dead compadre's body to try and get to this cold. There's
That
like
we're
3
sleeping.
bodies stacked on top of each other. Arrow, arrow,
So,
arrow.
there's one guard left. Does anyone kill it?
I have a bonus action with my Eldritch Cannon. Which, where's my? There we go. Go on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, I'm going to use the inspiration I've still got. I'm going to hit him. That looks shit. I want my cool finish him off thing. Oh, is that it?
Yes.
That's a hit. It's a hit.
Yay! There we go. For this much. And he's
Just
not back
kill
5
him.
feet.
He's dead. And knocked back. Zoe, I will give you 3 attempts to find the keys before more guards show up on the wall.
Well, Norm's going to be trying to intimidate him to hand it over as well, while putting him
Yeah.
greater and greater sleep hold at the same time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he is determined not to give up at this point.
Oh my god.
He's
oh
Zoe.
my god. Oh.
I run over to Zoe.
One second, Zoe. How many attempts have you done? Because you will find the keys after a while anyway.
I've done. This is 5 attempts.
All right. So one more investigation, it will be a success, no matter what.
While Zoe's doing this, can I use my last 3rd level slot to fly up to the top of the wall?
Of course, yes.
Right, cool.
And you fly up. You fly up to
fly
the wall.
for him works like Iron Man. Yeah.
What do you do on the wall? You see some guards coming, running towards you, both on your right side and your left side.
I'm going to push the pot the other way.
The cauldron.
Yeah.
It's a cauldron that is meant to fall a specific direction. You can't push the other way. But when you look inside of the cauldron, it looks to be magma or something, like it's just glowing red, whatever it is.
I would then, in that case, I would like to. The fuck's it called? Coldy shooty thing.
Coldy shooty
Ray
thing.
of Frost.
Cold
Ray
of
of
cold.
Frost. There we go. Into the cauldron. Whatever's there.
Yeah. It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna do much. You realize that this...
3d8.
Is it?
Well, 4d8 when I cast it, yeah.
It's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Roll the damage.
I just got an image of like AC just taking a tray of ice and just like, yeah, there we go.
Tapping it to get the ice cubes out.
There we go.
When you throw the cold at it, it's not fully solid. However, you do start to make... You can make out what it is.
Yeah.
You can make out that this is molten metal. This is not magma or anything. It's just molten metal.
Figured.
The guards, however, have stopped. They look terrified of you.
Of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Warning.
Yeah.
Any further any approach towards this position will result in punitive action.
You tell him, AC.
At this point, Normie's going to try and just knock the guy out.
Yeah. You can knock him out. His last words are, "We remember your faces."
He never saw mine. As he's whispering, Norm's just going to be like, "Never saw mine." Just going out.
So Ludwig, or Zoe, I should say, you find the keys. What do you do?
As she does, she stands up. She kicks him in the teeth.
Yeah, you know how to kick. You probably knock a few teeth out.
Yeah, and then she turns around and runs back up and jumps up and down, gets to the cage in one way or another.
Yep, you unlock the cage.
Unlock it. Hey there, we know Greycoat. Oh wait, we met. Never mind. Norm, catch, I guess.
Norm will try and assist a landing from the cave.
And then she just like takes him out, just like tosses him out.
Okay. Norm, roll a... I was about to say reflex, but that's Pathfinder, right?
Would it be strength to catch?
No. Like, athletic. No. It's the acrobatics. It's about you being quick enough to just grab a hold. Like your
Of,
strength.
of course, I
you
would
can
wait until he's standing up and like ready.
Yeah, but I still want an acrobatics.
Nice.
Hey!
Even with the 0, come on.
Yep. You catch him, no problem. It's clear to you, Norm, that this poor man has gone through probably some terrible tortures. Perhaps not as much physically, but mentally.
Norm's gonna try, after putting him down, gonna try and offer him some of the food that he hasn't been able to actually eat. So some of the leftover berries and that from hunting in the globe, he's gonna try and offer some of them.
As you do that, a random thought strikes your mind. You think to yourself, this man is probably not going to make it. Even though he probably is. But just a random thought strikes you that he's not going to make it. And perhaps he would make a fine meal. But the thought is just easily just brushed aside.
Yeah.
It just comes, and then it's like, fuck.
It's like a blink of weakness, like, no.
Like when you want to punch a child.
We've done worse.
Nom hungry. Nom nom on nom.
As you're now standing, you can all hear the church bells ringing throughout the city. This could only be a bad omen for you.
We should probably leave.
Yep.
I guess we get into our carriage and head out.
Yep.
At due haste.
All right. Where do you leave?
We turn into the woods, maybe.
Well, I don't.
Norm, knowing the map, being the wanderer that he is going to suggest like we head west towards the water into the forest. Because that puts us towards the next city.
Mm-hmm. So, like that.
Yeah.
Well, we're in a carriage. They're not good for off-road, so we'd be walking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the carriage.
We leave the carriage. We burn it. Scratch off the plates. And take the horse
Clearly
with us.
Clearly not your first time, Ludwig.
You gotta know these things. In the hood. But
Oh yeah,
West side.
the ghettos of Norway. Yeah.
South of Stockholm, born and raised. No. No,
Straight out of heart.
but yeah, I assume we just ditched the cart and just take the horses with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head off into the woods.
All right.
So flying.
As you leave,
A bit.
you can clearly see. Let's see, who's the one with the massive passive perception? Dusk.
Yeah.
I do not remember that, but Dusk. With your passive perception, you can clearly see that the guards are looking in your direction as you leave through the forest.
Okay. I tell everyone that, hey, they're marking our position, so maybe we should go in a way they're not looking. Like north.
I mean, with my wanderer feet, could I... Obviously, I know how to track animals. Would I know how to cover our track?
Unless the feat specifically says...
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, sorry.
I, AC, suggest this route.
Norm's going to say we need to... If we go that route, we're going to have to cross the water.
Well, it's
And apparently your water's not solid.
Apparently what?
Apparently the water here is not solid.
Where there is a will, there's a way. Let's go.
The river narrows.
Iggy's gonna be like, why stop there? Just go all the way here. You go like this.
Oh, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it might.
They'd never see it coming.
I mean,
But-
we've still got the map, so Norm's like we've. I don't know. Yeah.
But-
Norm's just going to point out. It depends what we want to do. If we want to try and make it the whole way, we've got. I can get us food the whole time. If we go to Durnholt, or we go round and straight up.
I would like
It's
to.
the
guys-
reason we're avoiding the main roads because we think it's hostile.
Yeah.
Well,
And look what happened.
think is
They
nothing
don't
to do
stand
with
a chance.
it. We're pretty much damn certain of it at this point.
But
Well, I mean, we're just, going around murdering people, causing a fuss. I'm sure nobody's noticed.
The odd explosion.
But I would like to get to a city at one point. Still.
Plus, we have our friend Norm here who's looking a bit peaked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were we trying to
let's
get
try
to
and-
Dern? Hang on, there's
Norm's
two
going to try
Durnholts.
and eat some of the berries, see if he can actually stomach anything. Yeah.
DM, there's 2 Durnholts. Which one's the real one?
I know.
Oh my god.
Yes, I was
There's
hoping
3 of
you
them.
would see that.
It's easy. One is New Durnholt.
Yeah. No, it's actually something I noticed, like after the last session. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I hope they don't notice this.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
assume you missed the umlaut off the second one, yeah? Durnholm.
Durnholt.
Durnholt.
Let's just ignore that for now.
What is
Alright,
it
so
meant
what
to
What do
be?
you think?
All right, gentlemen, consensus time. Across land or north?
You should, like, you're all fully aware that the jungle here, it's called Monkey Madness for a reason.
Oh god, monkeys.
Oh, if only
At
we
you
had-
again.
If only if we had Casimir to go giant. King of the monkeys. King Kong.
King of the monkeys.
I'm King Kong.
All right.
Norm's vote is going to be to use this tree line and go north to Durnholt.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
agree to that. Let's try to hit in the tree line and then going to Thurrentil. See if we can get your fix there.
All right.
It would strike me as unwise to go to the next city. He looks confused for a second because this unit does not believe going to the next city along the road is tactically a wise sound.
It is, but we have a sick compatriot that I can't fix, and that city might have the fix.
Does this little point of interest show up on the map that we bought?
Yes. Everything that you can see here. New Durnholt. Yes. Everything you can see. These are what the unnamed dots are like smaller settlements.
Well, Norm's going to then point out maybe we could hit that settlement instead of the city. How's that for everyone?
We travel around the lake, the south side, and head there. You mean?
The one just
Yeah.
yeah.
How long is that gonna take?
Yeah, I'm guessing with a rough amount of time.
I mean, not that long.
It's just crossing the water that's going to be the issue.
You could, like, looking at this map, you know that you would travel normally 60 kilometers per day. However, traveling through this forest is half movement.
So how this we're 3 days out of there until or 4 days out.
I mean, we can get that clear path there, like where that 60 to 120 jump is.
Facilitating it there, and then 300 would take us It's about 300 kilometers, which is that's 5. That's 10 days travel through the jungle.
4 the other way. Oh wait, hang on, no wait, yeah, going
Yeah.
half. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Which
That-
way, 10 or 4? Speed or slow?
Slow.
It's
Slow. Right. Norm will be. Norm's gonna be like, fine. I'm sure I can fight whatever this off until then.
how many
Let's go.
days has passed since he got bit?
Let's see.
3, I thought.
No, it's way more than 3.
What was it?
So it's 60 days per like kilometers per day.
Oh yeah.
Like getting to this point was 3
4.
days. Getting to the
Yeah.
city, like where you found the like the temple, that was 3 days.
Uh-huh.
And then it was another about like it's been 5 days, about 5 days
Okay.
so far.
My only concern is that a small village may not have a cure.
Yeah.
Decision making.
Norm being Norm is just like, they're no threat to us. Why don't we just go? But
Hey, the prisoner we saved. Is he even conscious?
Oh yeah. Yes, he is very conscious.
Hey, what's your name?
Martin.
Hey, Martin. So long shot. Do you know how to cure vampirism?
Why do you want to know that?
Norm's gonna just pull his like armor down and go, because of that, they're scared I'm gonna turn. And then
Being
chuckle.
Oh, we're sure you're gonna turn.
Norm still like doesn't believe he's turned into a vampire. It's just they think I'm.
He looks at you and he says, "How long ago?"
5 days.
5 days, yeah?
Have you noticed any changes, my friend?
So I was tempted to go practical joke here, but no. Norm's just gonna say, well, apart from not liking this food, then nothing really.
It varies from case to case, but normally takes about a month.
Norm's
till
gonna
you're
laugh.
fully turned.
Norm's gonna laugh, shrug it off, and go, "See, guys, no problem. Let's go."
That means that
However, before you're a full vampire, you will start to crave the blood of humanoids. Just because you're not a full vampire doesn't mean you'll start to crave what they want. It should just be about any day now. You're not going to be able to stomach any of the food served to you. And after a few days of that, your body will take a toll on you. And unless you satisfy your craving, you will lose yourself in a rage.
Norm jokingly will pounce at the guy and go, "Like this," and then stop at the last minute, laugh and slap him on the back. Go, "Don't worry about it," and just turn back around.
Yeah, so
He's
he's
actually-
horrified.
He's
Like truly
actually
horrified.
like roll an intimidation actually.
Oh, okay.
While this is happening, of course, Iggy is speaking to himself, going, "Day, whatever day it is now at this point,
Wow, crit fail.
we have
Yeah.
discovered that our companion is likely infected by an incurable disease, potentially."
If this curse is ever found within our pack, they are killed off because they are deemed as creatures, monsters, inhuman things.
Yeah, but there must be some way to fix it, right?
Of course, everything has a fix.
And I don't mean murder.
Oh no. Though it is strictly forbidden in these lands, there are still black markets. There is a cure, of course. First, you need to find a trusty seller that you can trust. And once you have a seller, you'll have a cure. However, the cures are often very expensive.
We have the money.
What is this seller you're speaking of?
Yeah. And
You would probably have to go to New Durnholt or Gorillion to find a seller.
Norm's gonna be like, "Fuck, really, Grillion? We was just there."
A seller of. Let us be precise here. A seller of what? You speak as if they are an occupation.
There are several temples scattered around these lands, long belonging to a long forgotten god. They believe that this bat monster is the cause of these vampires. Some has managed to bring out a cure from these temples, and they are, while there probably is a lot of cures out there, those who have it knows its value and are selling it at a high price. You could find a temple if you're lucky, perhaps find something there. However, I do not know of any such things.
Iggy's gonna squint at him for a moment and go, if you know that there is a cure, why kill your own? Even if you are detached from an emotional aspect, logically, you're reducing your resources.
Funding. We do not have several thousands of gold just to cash it out on just anybody. Unfortunately.
Why don't you just take it with force? Everyone around here seems weak as anything.
We are not like those who rule these lands.
We are 8 days from New Durnholt.
Let's go. We got ages. Norm's gonna be like, look, he said I've got a month. It's been 5 days. Come on, people. Let's just carry on. So what if I don't like the food anymore?
How many days did you say? 5 days you've been without?
8
Yeah, 5 days.
from where that.
Oh no, it's only been 1 day. It's only this since the last long rest that I haven't eaten food.
From our token.
I'm helping you because you helped me.
I am getting feedback from my speakers. Why am I getting my own voice?
What?
I'm getting my
He's
own
muttering to himself about feedback.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting my own
Oh.
voice back through my speakers, and I don't understand why. Very weird.
Anyway, he basically tells you that normally he would want you all to kill the one infected. He also tells you that one who becomes a vampire will with time lose the battle and will become one of those who feasts upon the innocents. He also tells you that one of a vampire's most craved offerings are his closest friends and family.
Norm's gonna laugh and go, I have no family.
You have friends. They're around you.
I would question the term friends. For instance, Norm here likes to use very aggressive language to me on a quite consistent basis,
Shut
which
up.
precludes ourselves from friendship, as demonstrated.
Well,
Yeah.
unless you want to sink your teeth into these people, you either find a cure,
Or we kill you.
A normal laugh, and I'd like to see you try, Mouthy.
Iggy like rolls his shoulders back. For the first time, he actually seems genuinely irritated. He's like, AC, begin weapon preparation.
You
And then he's gonna go, "Oh look, you're nothing without your toys."
Someone who
Jeez.
discounts technological advances is the greater fool.
look, stop. We're not gonna kill Norm.
Not yet.
I
Not at
we
all.
agree.
No, we are
Sure.
gonna find the cure and we're going to fix it.
All right,
I'm not
listen.
opposed to putting resources to that way, but if we should fail, I will most
We're
certainly
not
kill
going
them.
to fail, Iggy.
Norm's gonna turn around to Iggy and go, "Put that hat back on. Let's see what your technology advances do now. I only need one word."
Firstly, the hat was not
Pong!
mine.
Oh, damn, it
Secondly,
didn't work.
it's in a different fucking realm. It's
Yeah,
not
I know.
even in this.
I know.
Secondly,
Norm does.
the hat is a form of arcana, not technology. And third, you are a fool. And they just start arguing with each other on the side.
Yeah.
I guess we're going through through the woods northwards. I guess.
The short route. Yeah.
Yep.
We don't have the time.
As much fun as this has been from a philosophical point of view, we have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, Norm's gonna turn around. Are you coming with us, or are you making your own route?
I'm not traveling with a vampire.
He's
I'm
not,
not a vampire. I'm a Goliath.
I'm not gonna risk anything. The moment he
Okay.
starts to crave, and when he can't hold himself back, I will be his first target.
No, he's
Then
not
Norm's
going
gonna-
to be.
Norm's gonna point out that we met someone, because I don't think Zoe's actually said that this is a contact for the Grey Coat. So Norm's just gonna go, right, we found this friendly guy back there in, was it Grillian that he was, or was it the other one?
Yeah, Gorilla.
And say that there's this guy, Grey Coat, Grillian. He's helping us out for when we get back. Go help him, help us. Otherwise, I will feed on you, just for the fun of it, not because I'm a vampire. Because you're small.
Just fucking
Norm,
idiot.
shut up.
Yeah. He doesn't look surprised because he knows so. Like he knows that you guys know Greycoat. However, he is surprised that you've met him, and he tells Zoe that he blames Zoe for their literal mishap north of Gorillion, where a large part of the clan or the pack rather
Yeah,
was killed.
She's just gonna place a finger on, like on his chest and say, like, "Look, I didn't do this because I was guilty. I did this because I wanted to. Okay."
He says nothing.
Go back to Greycoat and I don't know. Find a hole. I can't think. He knows what he's doing.
We're fighting the vampires, not me, that you think I'm a vampire. Go find us a freaking way in.
He just stands up and thanks you all once again for saving his life. He will never forget it, even though he's not a fan of Norm turning into a vampire.
Not a fan of Norm, full stop.
He then turns around and starts to make his way through Gorillion. He covers his helmet, his head, with his hood, shrouding himself.
So, player-wise, you've mentioned pack or group or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I went in the campaign back then, so as a player, was that what, like werewolves as such? Or do we not know even as players? Like, if we don't know as players,
We don't know as players.
Okay.
No.
We don't know as. I'm gonna say my character doesn't know. I know.
Yeah,
okay,
none of our
that's
characters
just
know.
what I just wanted
I
to.
think out of character we could fairly hazard a guess.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I didn't know if Zoe would know. So
The guy's
So he
not
doesn't know.
called Greycoat because
No, that's-
of his fashion sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he has no idea. But
no, that's cool then.
Yeah.
No, it was just as trying to differentiate between the as a player and DM as opposed to the actual world and what's known in the world.
Yeah, what you guys make out of it, it's up to you as a player, as players. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Um, but yes, the players before you joined have been with this group before, on several occasions. Yes. I don't know if the players remember. I know Ludwig does.
Mhm.
I don't know if the others remember them.
I remember
Yes.
them.
They have been in contact with them.
Okay, cool. So Norm's gonna sigh and go, so which way are we going? We're going north or we're going west? Which way are we
North.
North.
Hey, back
By
home.
the way, Nom, I've decided that I'm going to do regular analysis of your condition. I will be jotting down notes to see the progression of this disease.
Gonna be write down whatever you want in your little book. Not gonna change anything.
It's also going to involve potentially analyzing pulse, which will require touching you, unfortunately.
Touch me and the sword touches you.
Or you could just turn into a horrific creature and I kill you anyway.
Like
You
I
two
said, I'd
stop.
like to see you try.
Jesus,
So,
people.
dear, I am merely trying to provide a function to the group, and this brute doesn't understand.
You understand what you're trying to do? And I don't know how to continue that sentence.
Iggy just kind of like adjusts his glasses like he's won the discussion already.
But Norm, if... like, please tell me if you know...
Want to kill us or eat us?
Norm will look at Zoe and go, I'm close to wanting one of us.
Look,
Iggy's gonna mutter to AC. Continue to observe the subject, and should they move it to make any...
no, okay, if you... Look, if you want to punch Iggy, you can tell me as well, and I don't know.
Punch him. Do it for you.
Is she saying this out loud?
Yeah, but like, and I'll try to do. Look, we can't have you two fighting. We can't do that.
Fighting is beneath my scholarly
And
My
yet,
scholarly level.
Iggy, you keep threatening to kill him.
That is not trying to instigate a fight in neither the physical or the mental sense.
Okay,
It is merely a statement of fact of the level, the sort of mindset that the whole group must have. It is merely pragmatism. And we should all
Go
embrace
fuck your pragmatism. Shove it up your ass.
Firstly, I am not in ownership of the ideology of pragmatism, so it is not mine, it is simply there. And second, I cannot shove something that does not exist in a physical sense up my ass. So, unfortunately, your whole sentence does not make sense. Anyway, I am done discussing this. I am simply being clear with my intentions. And he's gonna, like, huff a little bit, adjust his glasses, and just walk on.
Okay.
And yeah, so it's just gonna,
It just starts walking north.
yeah.
All right. So, as you make your way north, it was 5 days, right, to get to Therenthil, right?
I think so.
Yeah, and I think that discussion was 5 days.
All right. You guys have done the calculations. It takes you 3 days. Norm, roll me a Constitution saving throw. It's a success. You managed to stomach the food. You realize that now, when you eat your food, your stomach is starting to reject it. I'm gonna have you, whenever you eat, I'm gonna have you roll con saves. Whenever you fail a con save, the DC is gonna be increased by 1 every day. So the first is gonna be 10, then 11, and so on. Also, when you get to because you're also gonna be exhausted. This is not going to kill you. However, when you get to exhausted level 3, you're going to start craving blood. from humanoids. If you do not satisfy this craving, you're going to reach exhaustion level 4, and your character will enter a rage, where he will start attacking the first target he sees, and he will start sucking the blood from that target. And when you have sucked the blood from a target, everything resets to 0, including the exhaustions.
Okay.
Alright.
It's gonna be a lot to try and keep track of, but yeah.
Yeah, the first day is alright. You do manage to keep the food down. You do not gain exhaustion. You spend another day on the road, roll me another con save. That's success. All realize that something is definitely wrong with him now. Like, even worse. Like, it's hard to keep the food down. You're pretty much gagging when you're now eating the food.
At this point, Norm is definitely gonna notice that Iggy's like sitting further away. Oh my god, Andy's going mental on the
Oh
camera.
no! Oh no!
What are you talking about?
It's an
The
AI.
camera just freaked
The
the
Matrix
crap
is
out.
the Matrix is glitching.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't see anything.
Oh, we saw.
Was
I
it
think
a
it's
Discord thing?
or
anyway.
XSplit. But
Norm will notice, the whole group will actually notice that Iggy is like sitting further and further away from Norm and like muttering into his device. And he just seems to be like growingly getting worried and more detached.
so
on night shift, because Norm's an early riser, when it's time for the group to wake up as such, every now and then Norm might decide to make Iggy jump with waking her up. Like waking him up just with a "Ah!" Just kind of play on it, kind of be the practical joke as such.
So it's gonna basically stay at the same time, like trying to stay close to Norm and all, like at all waking hours, and trying to get in between these times, just like to stop things from getting worse.
Alright. On the third and last day, Norm, that is a fail.
Uh-oh.
Gain 1 level of exhaustion. You start to feel itchy. It's like you really
Itchy,
want
tasty.
to get some sort of good food. Your body starts to itch a bit. But you get to the city. The gates are closed.
Tits.
Outside are 10 guards, all clad in black, solid plate armor. There are several other wagons here, probably merchants, that are pitched up tents outside the city.
I think we should just head around them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any reason to stay here?
Yes, some of the people in the tents might be these sellers that we're after. Says.
Our friend there said that we should probably look for a cellar in New Durnholt.
So do the people like outside look like merchants and such?
Yes. Merchant and civilians. Mostly merchants.
So we could just like ask them, someone. I don't know. I've never shopped at the black market. Have any one of you shopped at the black market?
Regrettably, no. But I'm willing to cast guidance on anybody who wishes to interact with these people.
Norm's gonna point out. I thought we wanted a bat temple, not a market, not a shop.
Yeah, a cellar. Well, the cure originated from the temples, but apparently several of them has ended up in the black market.
Okay, so let's just go. If
You're
there's
really
trouble.
quiet again, dude.
Shouldn't be. It's against my chin. Norm's just going to point out that, well, why don't we just go in then? Fought our way out of the last one. If anything goes wrong, just carry on.
Ah, yes,
Alright.
of course. Let's just wander in and begin a fight, and then you can lose complete control, and we'll have to put you down.
He's
I
going
did
to anyway.
Genius idea.
I didn't say start a fight. I said if it ends up that way. If you don't recall, I was the one that tried to disarm the fight last time. You was the one shooting arrows at people.
Actually, I only shot arrows after dear Zoe here decided to run up a wall in order to provide necessary protection. And secondly, going into somewhere where you know that you are, in all probability, going
Jessica
to cause
says
a fight.
hush.
Iggy's just gonna, like, Iggy's not gonna shut up, actually. He's gonna keep talking.
Yeah.
He's just gonna ignore Dusk.
And so he's just gonna then start trying to talk over him. Like, look, they're not gonna let us just walk in. Now, I could just walk in. You know, I'm just that great, but none of you are just gonna be able to walk in.
So you're agreeing with me?
Oh.
Yeah,
No. Oh.
I am, sorta. Yeah, I know,
You're
Dusk,
gonna give
but I
Dusk an
am
aneurysm.
agreeing with Iggy this once. But I'm just gonna go over to that crowd over there and ask them if there's a black market. Okay, now this is what we're doing now. And she just throws her hands up and starts walking towards the group, like,
Iggy starts like
merchants.
fast walking behind her and goes, I knew it, dear Zoe, that you would see sense eventually. See, logic is the only way to properly think.
Norm's gonna be sitting there in giant to Dusk and say, am I this ill? Am I that wrong in the head at the minute? I didn't kill anyone. And I'm the bad guy? I've not killed anyone since we've been here. I've knocked someone out, that's it. You're muted.
Who?
Andy.
I'm trying to talk, and it wasn't. Anyway, back in Giant, I said, "Yes, you are that sick. Let's own up to it and find a solution."
Alright, so Norm's gonna start walking towards the gate then. If that's where
No,
Zoe
we're not walking to the gate, but to
No,
the
we're walking to the
tents.
crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or walking to the merchants.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm keeping an eye out for the merchants to see if there's
Outside
anything.
of the city, I'm assuming.
Yeah. The tents are like pitched out about maybe 100 meters away from the gate, so it's quite a distance.
So yeah. When she's basically just gonna look through the crowd and try to. She's looking for like this is complete like what's it called? When you look at the crowd and try to pick out the most shifty type.
You're stereotyping people.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to find the most shifty looking person in the crowd.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. You do find someone that looks kind of shifty, but I mean they all kind of do. Chances are they've probably been here for quite a while and just don't want to be here.
Yeah.
They kind of just annoyed. But you walk up to a woman.
Mhm.
She has a bandana covering her head, kind of like a pirate.
Ooh.
She looks at you. Yeah, how can I help you?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking for some, good stuff.
What are you talking about, mate?
You know.
Iggy will lean into Zoe and go, you do quite sound like you're trying to procure illegal substances.
Aren't I?
Yeah.
Iggy thinks and goes, I suppose you are. Continue.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking for some, things that aren't really, maybe not legal. Do you know where I might find that?
I'm going to give you 5% chance that there's someone in this very camp that you're currently in, and that she knows of. Do you want high or low?
Low.
No.
Do you want 1?
1 to
2,
5.
5.
That didn't matter.
Wouldn't have mattered either way.
Yeah.
She just shakes her head and says, "Sorry, love."
Could you point us in the direction of someone who might know?
Do you know? Yeah, exactly.
I think that roll just went out. There's none in
Not-
this village.
Well, not here, but do you know anywhere?
I've heard some rumors. Give me 10 gold pieces and I'll tell you.
Iggy?
Wait, what are you bringing Iggy into this?
You're the treasurer.
Yeah, I don't have money.
Oh,
like turns out the
he's
pockets.
like in the he's just like, oh, 1 moment. Pulls out his freaking ledger. Right? How much?
10 gold for a bribe.
10 gold. Bribery for
Right.
illicit items. And then he pulls out 10 gold and hands it to her.
She looks at you, when you're all gathered, and she says, "Wait a minute. Aren't you the... Wait a minute.
Genius.
You're the reason this
Dr.
city's in
Sinclair.
lockdown."
Oh, no, that's not.
That's not us.
And
That's
here I
another
thought
group.
I met someone of class.
I think you are. She raises her hand. "Unless you want to give me 100 gold more, I'm going to raise my voice."
Iggy looks at Norm, and he does this. Use this. Scare. He's like just like chattering behind
Norm's gonna pick
Zoe.
Iggy up.
And then as Iggy's raised up, he's like, "Look at this man! He'll crush your brain if you say anything."
Roll intimidation.
Wait, can Norm roll the intimidation because he's the one doing the intimidating?
One of you.
Yeah, Norm, you do it.
Really? I'm at disadvantage. I've got exhaustion.
Oh wait. Oh god, you want Iggy to do it?
I've got the strength, but there's no intimidation behind it.
Pretty good.
Do I pass or can I add Flash of Genius?
It's up to you. I think you need to do it before I tell you the results, right?
Flash of Genius, I don't know actually.
I can.
It
Let's
says
have
in
a look.
the text. You can use your... Yeah, if it doesn't say that you need to say it before I tell you the results, you can do it after the results.
Sure, I'll just add it. Why not? Oh, just for see.
It's
So
plus
add
5.
to.
Yeah.
5,
So,
yeah.
fine. But she tells you.
Hmm?
But I remember this. Unless you want to buy my memory as well. I won't say a word until you've left. All I want is 50 gold, and I will not remember this taking place.
So if we don't give you the 50 gold, you will tell people after we've left.
Look, just give us the information first, and then we'll decide if you're worth keeping quiet.
Hand me the 10 gold.
Yeah. I assume we already had.
Yeah.
It tells you about the tavern in Durnholt.
New Durnholt or old
Called-
Durnholt?
New Durnholt. She tells you about the tavern called the Dead Pony.
Oh, that's uplifting.
Yeah. She
I mean, we're
tells
looking
you
for a
that-
black market.
She tells you that that is hotspot. It is in the outskirts of New Durnholt. It is a hotspot for meeting up with contacts and such. She doesn't know much more than that. She's not really into that black market stuff. But she tells you pretty much the same about the Guerrillian, except it's another tavern.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
And I nudge Zoe and say, perhaps 100 gold is a cheap investment in our enemy.
You will buy my memory? I will not remember you. Or else I will.
We have no guarantee either way, but
I don't... Look, I'm not the one holding the money. Do I look like the person who cares about money, even? If I cared, I could have stayed at home.
all right, I guess we give our little friend the 100.
Alright. She says nothing, but just surprised and takes the 100 gold from you.
All right,
Wait,
we know
100 gold?
Thought that's what you said.
He said 50, didn't he?
You did.
Whatever he did.
Oh.
All right, 50.
Iggy's
All
not
right.
giving you 100 gold. Hang on a second. Iggy's adjusting his glasses for
Yeah, that's why she looks
curious.
surprised.
Okay.
No. We agreed on 50 extra gold.
Fine, 50.
Right. She's gonna take
Good
50 gold.
lord, this is why I'm treasurer.
I'm concerned with religious and soulful concerns, not simple money.
Ah, so you're a fool that likes to starve. Noted.
I don't want to hear your babble. You got the information. I've got my gold. I'm happy. I wish you the luck.
As we're walking out, and Iggy said that about wanting to starve to us, Norm's gonna whisper in Iggy's ear, going, "I'm getting hungry too."
Iggy's gonna
Yes.
jump like 5 feet in the air, and he's just gonna like quick walk towards AC, and just be like, AC, turn on alert mode.
So it's just gonna punch Norm in the back of the head a little bit harder than normal, and she looked annoyed at him.
If you're hungry, I'm sure we'll find something on the road.
I was only joking. I like seeing Iggy scared and hide behind his toys.
I guess we leave and head towards New Durnholt.
All right.
Yeah, we make a wide berth around the city.
All right. You make your way around the city. As you start to travel on the road, you see on this side of the city, it is the same as the other. They've just put up camp here. And as you travel for another day, Norm, roll me a con save. That is a success.
Oh, actually, that would be at disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
It's only ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah, first is only ability checks. I think it's second or third.
It's third.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Second level, it's attacks. And third level is saving throws. And half movement and something. Anyway, you spend another day on the road. Norm, roll me a save.
And do you use the one you just rolled?
Fine.
That's right.
Oh,
I rolled it again.
Either works. Either works. But I want a new one for the next day. For you spend another day on the road before you hit New Durnholt.
Alright, so this is for that then.
And he crits.
Oh.
It's a success. Everyone, take a 5-minute break. Because as you're about to put up tent for the night, you see and you hear music coming from the nearby forest.
I cast
And you
Firewall.
see and you see what looks to be tents being pitched up in the forest, just by the tree line. Tents pointing up, with lights shining on them. Everyone, take 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Because when the time comes for all of you to hit the hay, you see these tents that are lighting up the nearby forest. And you can hear what sounds to be like almost like a carnival music emitting from that direction.
Carnival.
As usual, the people who need it get the aid. And AC, you have advantage on initiative. And Norm, you have dark vision up to 300.
I can see the party.
Do we want to check this out? Do we even want to get involved?
Norm's gonna get his drum out and basically be like ready to go with his drum, as in return of the party.
No, do we want to check it out?
I think we're one vote yes.
Well, the DM's put it in, so it's only fair.
Of course it is.
What?
We just
was-
just had to have 5 minutes while he planned the battle was going to happen when we get there. So
Yeah, we want to go away from this.
I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, no. In the end, we'll probably discuss it for like 15 minutes, like the party always does, and then
Curiosity kills the cat.
Most likely will start to head there anyway, yeah.
And Norm will have his drum ready to participate in the festivities of
All right. As you make your way through the forest, you realize it's quite far away. It didn't look that far away, but it was quite far away. But after about a couple of minutes of walking, you can start to make out the carnival itself. There are several both red and yellow tents pitched up everywhere. There are benches scattered around, and there are people walking around. There also seem to be a high quantity of people with horns walking around.
Horns as in horns on their head, or horns like they're do?
Like antlers.
Okay.
Horns.
Yeah.
They look like they're attached or worn.
Attached.
Okay.
However, it could very well be good makeup. Other than that, you see several booths that are scattered around. One of them looks to be one of those, almost like a witch of some sort, as she sits with a crooked back with an orb in front of her. On the other side of this sits a what looks to be a human, and he seems to be captivated about whatever he can see in this orb. You walk into this.
I assume we start to, so we will just like turn to them and say, "Let's stay away from that. I have terrible experiences with orbs and old women."
If there's a sort of a musician area where they're all playing the instruments for this carnival music, Norm's gonna head there with his drum and sort of
So
tap
follows.
along.
You're gonna notice Zoe barely leaves your side at this point.
Payback all the
Conversely,
time, that would be you.
Norm is rarely by his side, and is often watching and muttering into his little recording device.
Just turns to Iggy and says, "Be respectful."
As you walk into the carnival, a lady walks up to you. It is as if she appeared out of nowhere. You're all taken by surprise, even with your 20 passive perception.
Oh
She walks
my.
up to you. She has some makeup covering her face. She looks to be a tiefling of some sort. She looks at you and she says, "Ah, visitors. Normally visitors don't come through the forest, but through the road. Tell me, are you lost souls, or are you just here for your own entertainment?"
Norm's just gonna be, thought I'd come and. It's been a while since we've had a party. I was just coming to join the festivities.
Yeah, we were just like camping a bit here and wanted to check out what the hell was going on.
We are traveling carnival, you see. We travel through all of the kingdoms, seeking to bring enjoyment, satisfaction, and goodies to all of those who inhabit this wonderful world.
Can you be specific on goodies?
She's like, you can all see that she's not quite sure of what to say, but she says, "You see, we offer opportunities here.
Such
If
as?
one is willing to gamble in games, there are great prizes to win, including items, and sometimes even wishes."
Iggy is like scratching his beard in thought and going, "Oh, where could one join in these games?"
You see, we have no interest in your gold, your platinum. We here in this carnival, we desire something else. Please do not take this the wrong way, for I know what you're about to say when I tell you. We want your souls. However,
wow.
do not be taken aback by that. We're no devils, no fiends, or
Are
no
you
demons.
a witch?
Oh, no, 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 no. I am not. I am merely an entertainer. I just work here.
I shouldn't have even been in today.
You see, if there's anything you desire, chances are we have it. Items of varying powers. Perhaps you want knowledge, information. Or perhaps you're just someone who likes to gamble. Of course, we can offer you gold if you're into that.
You mean anything? Anything
As
at
I
all?
told you, the grand prize is a wish.
Then perhaps this might be the answer to your problems, Sir Norm.
What problems?
Your marginal health issues.
I still just can't stomach food. There's nothing. Just dodgy stomach. It's fine. And he's gonna go back to playing drum. Just in sort of trying to be in rhythm with the music that's being played and that.
If you lose, and you say you lose your soul,
You will essentially just become indebted to us. Your soul is a guarantee that you will not run away from the debt that you owe. Of course, we will not harm you in any way when it comes to your soul. It's just that if you attempt to run away that you owe, we will find you. One way or another.
Well, I guess we. What do you think, people? Do you want to try it or not?
It is a great game with great risks. Of course, you're allowed to just browse around. We do have some items for sale. For just regular gold, of course.
do you?
I personally will look at the items, for while I am not sure if such a thing as a soul exists, I'm unwilling to find what the alternative you take from me is.
Norm's
We
gonna
only
look at the
want-
robot and go, "Does that thing even have a soul?"
He has the ability for self-determination, which one would argue is what a soul is.
The robot will do fine.
Can I see what you have for regular gold? Mayhaps items of arcanic interest?
Of course.
Cure for vampirism?
Hmm.
When you say
Oh
cure
yes,
for
I suppose we're here
vampirism,
for that too.
she raises her eyebrows and she says, "Of course we can offer you a cure for your little problem.
Can I roll an
You don't need a
insight
wish for that."
Can I roll an insight to see if she's telling the truth on this thing?
Sure. You're not sure.
What do I think? Do I notice any odd behavior out of this individual?
Roll on insight.
Oh wait, can I use my Oh well, actually, fucking forget it.
You get that she seems to be mysterious, and there's probably things she hasn't told you about that. Like, she's probably just not told you stuff. However, what she said, as far as you can tell, has not been lies. But there's probably things that she hasn't told you about herself.
Well, I'm willing to play for Norm's soul.
You're not giving someone else's soul up. You.
He's already lost it, more or
No,
less.
he hasn't
so
lost it,
we're trying to
he's-
reclaim it.
Norm's just gonna ask, "What is the game?"
Yeah, what is the game?
We have many different games. You can try your feats of strength. You can try your mind in these games. You can even try your flexibility.
Yeah. In what way?
More important question to add on to that: can I offer other people's souls in these
As
games?
long as they allow it.
Interesting.
However, someone who has been cursed with vampirism cannot offer his soul.
Ah, well, pooey.
Are you gonna stay here?
I will play for. I am the light in the darkness. I will play if that's what it takes to save Norm.
No, Dusky.
No,
And she did
no.
mention that it was not required to have the wish. We could just get a.
Of course, if you want the cure for vampirism, you would have to win 4 games in a row. Or, more like, you just have to win 4 times. A loss. If you were to go negative, a part of your soul will be taken with us. And
I
you will
feel.
bring that to us.
I'm so tempted, because Norm he is neutral, and I'm so tempted for him to just offer AC soul, knowing that AC will probably say yes. But he's not going to. He's not going to. It's not his
Putting him
problem.
on the spotlight.
AC, your commanding officer commands you to offer your soul.
Kill yourself for my.
Damn it. She also tells you, no cheating will be allowed. If we catch you cheating, you will automatically lose your soul.
Look what is cheating.
Listen, if Dusk wishes to offer his soul, then free will dictates he's allowed to.
Yeah, of course he's allowed to, but look, are you gonna stay here for some time?
How much is 4 wins worth in gold?
About 8,000 gold.
We have that.
Yeah, we can pay you the money. And
We're
here
not
you spoke
interested
about
in your
souls.
gold.
Oh.
If you've won 4 times in a row, you could get 8,000 from us. However, we have no interest in your gold or platinum.
Answer my question, woman. Are you gonna stay here for a day, 2 days, a week?
It depends on how many comes to visit us. We've spent a month once in one place, and another time we spent only 1 day. It's different. However, there seems to be a lot of people coming to us, so we'll probably stay for a few days at least.
I was gonna turn away from the woman towards the group. This is basically I was gonna say, look, Iggy. I know that you don't know that a soul exists, but it does. Basically, that's how I can do what I do. Otherwise, it wouldn't really work. And the man who taught me, he also, like, he said it's the only thing you can't give up. Well, the only thing you shouldn't give up. Everything else you can regain. That's the only thing that's
Usually, I would spend this moment debating on your point about whether a soul is real and whether that is what gave you your powers. But I will not, for I understand that everyone else, well, I'm not sure about AC, but everyone else does believe in this aspect and that it is important to you. So I accept that. However, Dusk is the most spiritual of all of us, and if he is willing to give it up, who are we to stop him?
Look, I'm usually the person who jumps straight into things. But I think the black market might be a better. We're just a day away. It's just within reach, and if these people stay here, I mean, even if we were to fail finding the black market, we could return. We shouldn't leave in 2 days, right?
I agree. There is no harm in searching for easier ways to get this cure.
This would be easy. That's the problem. And look, I know this. I know this type of person. It reminds me of this. He's a bad person. I know it. I know him, and he's willing. He says one thing but means 5 other things. He never truly tells you the whole story and always wants something from you. And this sounds exactly the same. I don't think we can trust her. But I can't stop any of you if you definitely want to risk yourselves. I can't stop you.
Oh, heavens no. I am most certain that she is going to bound me in a contract with some entity of which I cannot control, and I do not agree to bound myself to anyone, but to logic.
Dusk. You are muted. You're muted on Discord too.
No wonder why you didn't react to anything I was saying. I said it makes sense. Let's go to New Durnholt, and if we strike out, we can always come back here and sell Norm into slavery. That's me as a character, not in character. Yes, I agree. We can always come back.
See, Norm's the only one that's not allowed to play and the one that would play.
Yeah. And Soa knows this. And
I'm not allowed to risk my soul in the strength test.
I don't think you own it right now.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
What?
Norm's got an offer. Norm's gonna offer the 2 souls stored in the sword as half price, and then if we can half the cost of the cure. So
She's
2
gonna do that.
full souls.
She won't know if the souls are willing.
They're willing to be used from the sword. All souls want to be want to reach their final destination. This sword is not their final destination. They'll be willing.
She cannot take that bet. Unfortunately, she needs someone who can tell them that they're willing to offer their soul. Smart move, though.
Literally just thought of it. Then I was like, no.
What about
Looked over
the?
at the sheet. It says 2 souls out of 9. I was like,
What about the hag orb?
Isn't it used up?
No.
we had one more use.
One more.
More use.
Yeah, I think
Same
that's
story there.
Yeah, I was gonna say same problem. But can we transfer souls from the sword to the orb? Iggy, get on
No.
that.
Can we offer Vex and Casimir's souls from the globe?
They're probably not real.
No, then.
I think
We're
Zoe
echoes.
would probably try and kill you if you tried to do that.
Well, Zoe, I don't think's visited the orb since they were there.
Nope, she refuses to enter. It is.
Yeah, but if she knew it was their actual souls in there, I feel like she'd feel differently.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You have no idea if it's their actual souls or not. Might be.
Look, if this had come up when we weren't a day from a place where a possible cure is, then things would probably have gone differently. But yeah. So,
We're
just...
gonna go
Haven't
into the
you-
town, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
At
going
least.
to town.
Yeah.
Norm's going to ask if he can play the game without sacrificing anything for no gains, just to play the game.
Like
Let's
a test
have
game.
fun.
It tells you there is no fun when there's nothing to bet. She will accept, however, gold in this case. She tells you, are you willing to bet 1,000 gold? She'll bet, like, they will bet 1,000 gold against you.
Norm's gonna look at Iggy and go, and then look at Iggy, go to ask, and go, he ain't gonna give me the money. I don't have anything on me.
And so it's just gonna like look up at him and say, you know, I think this might be an opportunity, Norm. If you sell the right for Iggy to examine you, closely, for 1,000 gold to. Oh
Hey,
shit! That
Pipsqueak.
sounds like Prostitution.
Pipsqueak, you wanted to search these? You wanted to learn?
You want to examine this?
I'll
He
take
is
this.
Iggy Pipsqueak.
Yeah.
He's not gonna respond. You can be yelling Pipsqueak and he's just not gonna respond to you. He's just looking out into the distance.
Okay, well, he's gonna go examination for intelligence. Going 1. Go into no, not interested. That's fine.
Wait, he
He's gonna be the
pauses and he
first to
goes,
fly
hang
anyway."
on a second. Hang on. Firstly, the word intelligence should not pass your lips. That is an insult to the whole discipline and everyone that cares about intelligence. Number 1. Number 2, what the hell are you on about?
Yeah,
We could get another 1,000 gold if I swing something really hard or do something strong.
Look.
You've
Look,
repeatedly told me
Norm,
that the strength is the one thing I can do.
Norm, I don't think he heard you. He heard me. So Iggy, Norm wants to have fun, and you want to examine his condition. What if you give him the money so that he can have his fun and maybe lose it, and maybe win, and you get to examine him. And if he tries to do anything to you, I'll just, stop him.
Is Iggy convinced? Give me a moment. Okay. Iggy, he hums and he goes, he pulls out his ledger, and he just puts 1,000 gold for foolish brute in the ledger. He's muttering it as he says it, and then he just tosses the 1,000 gold, but he aims for Norm's face.
Sharpshooter.
Even if it hits him, Norm's probably not going to be that bothered by it. Yeah, Norm will play the game with Graham.
She reaches her hand out, and from this hand, a contract emerges from the flames in front of you. She says, even though it's just gold, we need you to sign. It is only that you will pay us if you lose.
Oh, you
And
sound
can Iggy examine this contract?
Norm was going to actually turn around and go, smart guy, read this.
Yeah, Iggy's already as soon as the contract appears, he's already running over. So, oh yes,
Yeah.
I must examine this. He pulls a magnifying glass out from his thing and starts looking at it. What do you want me to roll?
You don't need to roll anything.
Okay.
Essentially what it says is that if he loses and he does not pay the 1,000 gold, his soul will become theirs. And then that 1,000 gold will rapidly increase over the time until the debt has been paid, and then they will return his soul. That is essentially what it says.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I recognize this kind of contract? Because Iggy is
Sure.
very curious to see if he understands where this magic is coming from.
Sure.
Do I detect an infernal flare?
And you know what? Flare of Genius that. Flash of Genius that. Sorry.
Yep.
Flare of Genius.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So, yes. You do know that these are usually contracts given out by greater deities, etc., and powerful creatures over the world, like liches, demons, hellspawns, etc., etc. It's quite common in these kinds of territories. However, they can also be handed out in these circumstances. Chances are that this circus or whatever you want to call it, that it's supernatural in some way. And thus, perhaps an entity owns this circus.
Yep, so Iggy's gonna adjust his glasses and he's gonna look at her, dead on, and go, "Who do you serve?"
Oh, I serve the one who hired me, of course.
And that is...
McConnell.
Wait, how do you spell that?
O'Connell?
McConnell.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the owner of the circus.
Of course.
But who do you serve spiritually?
I serve no one spiritually.
And
I'll be honest with you, I'm more serving the circus as I was foolish enough to attempt to get away from them.
You sold your soul to the circus, didn't you?
I did. That was a long time ago.
Which game did you lose?
I've already said too much.
Norm's just going to ask. So, how long exactly do I have to pay the 1,000 if I lose?
If you leave, we're never going to force you. But if you do leave this circus, this carnival, and you haven't paid your due, your soul will be taken from you.
Yeah.
I thought you
but-
said you couldn't take my soul.
Anyway, we have the money anyway. Are you
Yeah.
gonna play your game?
Let me go.
Well, sign the contract, Iggy.
Yeah.
Iggy, what?
You?
Norm. Jesus, my brain.
Norm
Sign the
will
contract, Norm.
Norm will look around and at the tip of his sword sort of prick his finger and just dab it.
Of course, the brute can't write. That's
That
all
will
I
do
have to do.
fine.
What
Look
quill?
fine.
We're in the middle of a forest.
I
don't
have one.
Yeah, well-
Iggy's gonna hold up the quill that he literally just used to write in the ledger.
His blood will be fine. The contract has been sealed. I suppose you want a test of strength,
Yeah.
strong man.
Yeah.
All right. Funny how you wouldn't like to see your challenge before you sign the papers. She then takes you through the carnival. As you pass through the carnival, you see several other people, some walking around with some sort of candy in their hands, enjoying the atmosphere. Norm, as you walk through, or rather all of you can hear a thumping. And as you turn around, you see what could best be described as a clown monstrosity walking on what you think is stilts. This thing is perhaps 6 meters tall with the stilts. He's walking, smiling, and his eyes are dark as the night. Norm, roll me a wisdom saving throw. That is a fail. You don't feel anything. But you continue your travels, and then you're brought to a big tent. There's a queue. Do you wait in the queue?
If that's where I'm pointed to go for the game, then yeah.
You see, there's a lot of big men here. Each and every man who walks out of that tent looks destroyed. As if the entire world had fallen upon their shoulders. Do you say anything to anyone before you walk in?
Norm would probably ask one of them. So what's the test? What's the game? Like just curious, like a bit childish. Like what is it? What is it? What is it?
There's a big burly man standing in front of you. He has a finely curled mustache, and he looks to you with his big, fat ass chin, and he says, "Huh, whatever is behind that tent, there's nothing that I, Alex, cannot go against." And he flexes, and you see his bulging muscles with pumping blood. He looks tasty to you. Like, not sexual, but you really want to bite that neck. However, you can hold yourself.
Can we follow in and look? Watch?
The lady who was with you has left. But I'm gonna assume you asked, like, when she left.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will not be able to follow. This is because of cheating. Not only would they be able to spot cheating, and as she told you, cheating means a total takeover of the soul. But this is just to reduce cheating, essentially, is what she's telling you.
Yeah, like I could help him in the strength test. Yeah. Ooh.
I'd say a prayer to Noreen, offering guidance and strength of arm to Norm.
Isn't that cheating?
No, I'm just praying. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not casting anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
No, I was just saying a nice prayer. Doesn't hurt.
Amen.
I mean, so,
Hey,
so,
Noreen.
so it's gonna like stay around outside the tent, just like waiting for him.
Norm.
Mm-hmm.
You are brought in to the tent. In front of you sits an ogre. He is twice your size. You're strong still. You're large. But this thing dwarfs you. He looks at you and he laughs. Ha 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 ha! Another one will fall to Gromash's little fist. I don't know what I said. But anyway, you walk up to him. One of the instructors, who also looks like just a like a clown monstrosity, looks at you and he tells you that you're going to arm wrestle this thing.
Okay.
It is best of one.
Okay.
Whoever loses, loses.
Okay.
And there's nothing else to it. Do you take the seat?
Yeah.
You take the seat in front of him. When you reach out your hand towards him, he grabs a hold of it. And you can feel your entire hand where he grabs it, like it's... You know when you feel like you're about to get crushed? Like you're like stuck something, like it just hurts like hell.
Norm's gonna try and do it back, like the crunch grip back.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's basically holding your hand.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
his hand is massive compared to
Yeah.
yours.
That's fine.
It is as like, imagine that you are the regular human in this case, and he is the Goliath. It's sort of that thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, roll me an athletics. For the judge tells you
I'm gonna. With that though, I'm gonna add my 1d4 thing from the globe that we get every day, or that I get because I go into the globe for the food.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
That's cheating!
How is that cheating? All right,
External help.
all right then.
Rage. You get advantage.
Angry.
Oh yeah, actually, I could rage. Yeah, I mean, would rage be deemed as cheating, or is that just?
That's your ability.
Yeah. That's
All right,
Rage
well, I'll
isn't
get
magic, we determined that before.
Oh, okay then. So yeah, I would have raged but angry to win the fight.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You would have had to
it's
cut your
still-
hand or something.
No, I don't have to do. I only lose at the end of the thing if I haven't.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
true. So he has 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So, however, because you did lose your wisdom saving throw before,
Yes.
I'm going to extract a d6 from that 20.
Yep.
1, 1, 1. No, not a 1.
That is bad. I'm
Obviously.
also going to roll openly what this thing rolls.
come on, by God.
1, 1, 1.
Oh!
He loses! Okay. You realize this thing is strong. But you do prevail. Ogre or not. Nothing beats Norm in a test of strength.
Oh,
No,
that's amazing.
after winning, Norm's just gonna go. I warmed up on actual giant.
He seems baffled. Impossible! I never lose!
Norm's like,
Error.
The
neither
man
do I.
Really not true.
in front of you a sack appears, seeming to contain gold. Then, the masked man, or rather the Monstrosity Clown, walks up to you and he says, "Double or nothing?"
Nope. I came to play once. The guys are waiting for me. I'm going.
Coward! You're a big coward!
I just beat you. It was best of one. You made the rules. I played. I won. Screw you.
You leave the tent.
With the
They say
bag of
nothing.
gold.
Out from the tent comes Norm with a sack of gold.
You did it?
Of
You did it.
course I did.
As if there was any doubt.
Exactly.
So it's,
Never doubt.
so it's just gonna hold out her fist like,
Get here.
Hand that off to the treasurer. See, we made a profit, and you
Yep.
were upset.
Man,
See,
Norm, leave me
Norm's
hanging.
gonna point out. Norm's gonna give the bag and literally forcefully put it in Iggy's hand after it got thrown. Has their one got thrown in? Forcefully put it in Iggy's hand and go. See, win-win. Extra money, and you can do your learning stuff.
He's just gonna raise his eyebrows, going, I never said you couldn't win. I never even said it was a waste of money. I simply gave it to you. So we got 2,000 gold now.
well, if you remove
1,000.
1,000, it's plus 2,000 now.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then Norm just goes, so off to the city? Or
Let's
where was
Oh.
we heading?
to the city.
Oh, it was camping, wasn't it? Back to the tent.
Back to the tents to sleep, and then tomorrow to the city.
Yeah.
All right, I cast Lehman's.
So it's a calm night. Norm, even though you do feel bad, like, from the vampirism, probably feel great though, because you just beat in a game where the house always wins.
Because they cheat.
Yeah. The wisdom cheat, and they still can take on Norm of the North. Let's go.
So, you wake up the next morning. The circus is still present. The carnival music still playing through the forest. What do you do?
Did we ever find out what they had for items for sale, like for gold? Gold.
No.
How much gold do we have? I can check that. I have the ability.
Don't we all
Treasure?
have that?
16,660 gold. That's a lot of moolah.
Probably going to need a lot of it for whatever ails
Yeah.
Sir Norm.
Yeah.
I would say let's not spend anything until we know we have
Yeah, I was
cash.
gonna be like, oh, you have that much gold? I require all of it and we'll leave you 10 gold.
All
Uh,
right, off to New Durnholt then.
yeah, I guess
Yep.
so.
Right. As you make your way, you see that the gates here are open. It looks to be normal. On the walls, there are no bodies hanging in cages. The gates are open, and it looks to be a city full of life.
Okay. What are the odds that people are gonna get upset if we start asking for the tavern?
For a tavern, I thought.
Or the tavern?
We need to go to a tavern specifically,
Yeah.
but we were told that it was not in New Durnholt, Durnholt
It was
proper.
in the, it was in the
Is
out.
it-
It was in the perimeter part of it, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Outskirts.
Yeah. I mean,
Is
on
there-
a general look, when we approached the city, did we see the tavern that we're looking for?
or the outskirts area that we're trying to locate.
So, there are 4 pathways that goes in and out of New Durnholt. Each of these paths are littered. What do you say? Like there are several buildings. All of them look to be in poor condition. Like this is the poor districts of the city. Brown in color and dirty. This is the place where people throw out their shit and piss out of the window and onto the roads.
Are there any beggars or like not children, but like young teens or something like that around?
Roll me a perception. Also, I'm gonna give you a 25% chance that you have passed the like the tavern. I'm just
Well,
gonna
we know
go
to be on the lookout for it.
1 to 25.
1 to 25.
You have not passed the tavern.
Why is it always around 50?
I don't know, man.
The next time, can we say the middle next time?
Yeah.
Watch your roll low.
50 to 75. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with that perception, you do not really find any of that description. No.
Just normal people.
Yeah.
Right. I
Looks
am
to
on
be
the lookout
wonderful.
for it, though.
All right.
Yeah, I think we just keep looking unless anyone talks to us, really.
All right. Roll an investigation.
One of
Can
us.
I do the
basically going-
investigation?
Yeah, I don't need to do it.
Also, Norm, roll us a con save for it is a new day.
yeah.
Can I? I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll this.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
I was gonna say before you do that, if one of us is rolling, and I assume we're all looking, isn't that advantage?
That would mean you would have to split up. But
Let's stay together.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I was
One,
just.
then I would have gotten 22. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm gonna use Arcane Jolt, so it becomes a 16 instead.
okay. So, Norm, you are not
Arcane Jolt,
affected. The
Flash of
DC
Genius.
is 14. By tomorrow, it's gonna be 15. Yes. After 2 hours of searching, you do find that tavern, the Dead Pony. It looks to be a rundown place. In fact, doesn't really look to be a tavern at all. There are no lights coming out of the windows. There's no music being played. And the sign that hangs from the rooftop hangs from just one of the chains. For the other chain has been broken.
As we
It looks
walk
quite
in,
interesting.
I put my hand on Zoe and say, "May Noreen guide you."
Yeah. So basically, she's heading off me in there.
You head in, and it's quite filled with like low life people, I suppose you could call them. Just, you know, when you see someone who's up to no good, that's kind of the people you see around here.
I'm just picturing this scene now. This the girl walked into this really rough pub, and all the guys turn around to look at her. Then after her walks in this 10-foot giant and a 8-foot robot.
Yeah. What up?
Like,
Oh, what's poppin'?
what? Suddenly, everybody's really interested in their drinks.
Yeah.
Like, oh no. Yeah, looking around the room, like, does it look like anyone who is, sitting alone?
No. Well, some are sitting alone, but the type that you're searching for, not really.
So, the barkeep then?
Yeah. Behind the bar stands a lady. A fat one.
Walks up. Hey! So, I'm looking for someone who can sell us stuff.
She looks at you and she says, "Hey, what up, sugar tits? Sell you stuff?" She spits onto the desk. Her spit is black in color. Well, it depends on what you mean with stuff.
Oh,
Norm's
what
going to
a
walk up and say, the stuff that shouldn't be sold.
Yeah.
I see.
what a amazing display of humanity that we're witnessing right now. He pulls out his recorder. Day whatever. I don't know what day it is anymore since you started doing this. We have come into contact with someone that can just about be considered human. And he just walked into the corner of the room and starts muttering to himself.
The spit that she used, like when she spat on the desk, she pulls out a rag and starts to clean the desk. She says, "Yeah, I know a guy. Come with me on the back."
Mhm.
If you all follow her, you're brought into her kitchen. The kitchen could be best described as food poisoning.
Food poisoning, the
You
experience.
see- Exactly. You see meat that has been cooked that is laying in a large barrel together with uncooked meat, as an example. You see what you think is maggots in one of the stews over there. You're not quite sure. You hope it's not maggots. But once you're in her kitchen, she says, "What can I get you? I got about just about anything."
What about the cure for vampirism?
You're one of those. Yeah, we can sell you that.
One of the what?
Nothing. Don't matter. You're not from here. Of course I can sell you the cure for it. Of course. It's gonna cost you.
And
I want 6,000 gold per dose.
dose? Oh yeah.
Per
Oh.
dose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and you just need one, right?
Of course. But if you want to buy multiple, we have a good stock.
I'm keeping a close eye on her to make sure that she's appearing trustworthy.
I mean,
Is she gonna sell me shit? Is what I'm trying to find out.
Is this the good stuff? I mean,
roll an insight. Oh, wow, yeah. Chances are she's going to do that. Like, she's going to give you the stuff that you want. Yeah.
I turned to treasurer.
oh, yeah. Did Iggy follow? Or did we leave him in the room?
Oh no, Iggy would have followed. I mean, he keeps his distance from the lady, but how much is it? Iggy's already Iggy's already pulling out his book.
6k.
he looks
6,000
at
gold per dose.
he looks at Norm and goes, "I expect a decent return on investment."
I've already given you one
Yeah,
return,
yeah, exactly.
and I've saved your life a couple of times.
He starts scribbling 6,000 gold in order for the brute to return to normal.
To be fair,
He
I
hands
don't know
over.
if it is normal.
Pulls it out of the bag of holding and just drops it into her hand. And after he counts it out.
Do we need another one? You know, just in
You
case.
piggies. Better to
More
have
than
it and
one?
not need it.
I'll get you a deal if you buy more than one.
Oh, shit, there's a deal.
Of course.
What's the deal?
5,000 per dose if you buy two.
Oh,
Very well.
well then we can afford 3.
Iggy's going to pull the party aside for a moment and go, I would advise buying the second one without knowing if the first one even works. In fact, at no point have we actually considered that she may be scamming us.
I've been watching her closely.
She seems
yeah,
honest.
I trust Dusk.
Noreen has guided me. She is trustworthy.
Can we get a taster?
She is trustworthy.
As trustworthy for the sale. Let's put it
Yeah.
that
Iggy
way.
will sigh and hand over 10,000 gold.
Good. Your cure will be here in about 3 days.
3 days?
Of course. You think I'm gonna store such a valuable thing here?
Norm's gonna say we need a room then.
Then you will receive your reimbursement within 3 days.
Yeah. Exactly. Easy. AC! AC! Thank you.
I will take half now and then half later. I'm not gonna risk getting 2 doses here just like that, only for them to be stolen.
Very well.
Norm's gonna say,
That's-
"Do you have a room for us to stay for 3 days then, until the cure is here?"
Do you
Of
want to stay
course.
here?
Norm's not bothered. It's a bunch of rough people.
I mean,
Like-
it's probably safer here than in the middle of town.
I mean, I imagine the entire room cleansed really quickly with one fireball. Am I right, DM? That wasn't an in-character statement. I'm just wondering. It's a tactical assessment. He just looks around the room and thinks, yeah, one grenade that'd do. If this starts getting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Incinerate everyone.
We've got a murder hobo robot, a brute that doesn't care about anything.
should
I
never have
only
killed
made
your
one
character.
hobo told to murder hobo. Up until then, the hobo gets to live.
Yeah, I should never kill your characters. But yeah. Do you stay here for 3 days?
Norm's quite happy to.
Yes.
Iggy will reluctantly do so.
All right,
Well,
because
maybe
it's
I
2
can
rooms.
have beer.
Do we get more than one room or just one big one?
You get how many rooms as you want. You're a customer to her now.
Are we paying for these rooms?
No.
Imagine that's part of the deal.
Yeah.
I mean, 10,000 gold is
Mickey.
like a massive sum.
It's a lot.
It's about 10 times what the fucking building's worth for a start.
Yeah.
Pretty
Uh,
much.
Iggy will request a room for each of them.
All right.
She's just earned her retirement.
You all.
No, actually,
get a
he
room.
will. He won't request a room for AC. AC will stand guard in his room.
So we will just stay in Norm's room. She is not trusting the situation to get better before
What?
it's over.
When Iggy sees Zoe going for Norm's room, like as night falls, he's just going to like lean over and go, "You are aware that the reproductive systems of giants and humans has not been found as compatible yet."
The fuck are you talking?
She goes from Carslant pale to tomato red. And it's like, no, that's not why I want. Just look.
I
if
am
he-
merely making conjecture based on the fact that you seem oddly keen to spend every single night with him.
Look, if he loses control, I think I might be the only one who can stop him.
Ah, I see. That explains a lot. Well, continue on, I suppose, but you do know that you'd probably need the help of all of us to stop him.
I mean,
Oh, is that a compliment from Iggy to Norm after the 4 threats of "I will kill you solo," basically?
It's more Iggy being wary of how powerful Vampire Norm would be.
I mean, he's not a vampire, and he's not gonna turn into a vampire in 3 days. So, at least if that guy, what the hell name was it, Michael? If he was correct, it's not just gonna be an episode. Look.
Now, eventually,
Yeah.
he's eventually going to lose control,
Yeah.
and I'd rather nip this in the bud now.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to wait here for 3 days, and if he loses control before that, because he's not gonna turn into a vampire, that's not gonna happen. But he might lose control, and if he loses control, I'm probably the only one. Well, I'm probably the best one to stop him.
If I do it, there won't be nice.
You see, why don't I add an insurance plan? AC, you will join Zoe and stand guard in Norm's room.
Hey, see, you don't sleep, right?
He has to go into low power mode, however, he should be able to be alerted pretty quickly, should there be a conflict.
The explosion will probably. Fuck.
But AC, you don't kill, please.
AC, if possible, use non-hostile methods. However, if Zoe's life is at risk, feel free to terminate.
My life is always at risk.
A significant risk. Use predictive algorithms to determine whether necessary. Do you understand, AC?
Error. Non-hostile methods. Did you mean non-lethal method?
Oh, yes. I did.
Be aggressive, but not aggressively.
Understood.
Extreme, but friendly.
Now, look, right? Can't look. You
Now.
put it on the back burner.
And with that, Iggy will give like Zoe a nod and allow AC to go with her, and then go to his rooms.
Remember, AC, you have that.
I have this. Oh, very good. Yeah, cool.
So, you're going to spend 3 days here for your little cure to arrive. Norm, I want 3. That's a success. The DC is 15 now. That is a fail. You are now stage 2 exhausted.
Uh-oh.
And 3. I'm gonna on that last one. I'm gonna add my +4 from
Don't worry.
that 1d4.
It
Oh, okay.
goes back to 10.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you would have failed a long time ago. But it resets at 10. So it's a success. The DC is now 11. It has been 19 days since you were caught by the vampirism. It's quite a long day. If you were to examine your teeth at this point, you would have the teeth. They're starting to grow. They haven't fully formed. But you could definitely make 2 puncture wounds at this point.
When Iggy's doing his like examination of Norm at this point, he's just gonna tap his teeth with like the end of like a quill, and he's just gonna go, well,
To be fair, before you would have done that, as soon as Norm realised it, he would have told Zoe who'd been in the room the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but isn't Iggy doing examinations of him?
Yeah, you're allowed. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, but
Exactly.
Zoe would have known. I'd pointed it out.
Exactly. So at that point, yeah, I mean, the examination would be with Zoe just standing there like ready. Like,
He's
he's not gonna do
ready
anything.
to
No,
go.
he's not doing anything. No, he's not gonna.
But Iggy's just gonna be like, to recall an old tale. My, what big teeth you have! It seems like the infection is spreading.
Norm still being Norm is gonna when Iggy taps the teeth, as long as it's not with his finger and it's like a
Yeah, it's a
device.
quill.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as he does it, Norm's gonna bite it just to make him jump, sort of thing.
He
As
does jump back and he's like, God, sometimes I wonder if I wanted to spend the money on that cure.
Norm's just gonna laugh and go, every time, literally every time.
You wanna notice that Zoe is already like she was ready to like knock you senseless at that point. Don't do that.
As you say that, Zoe, there's a knock on the door.
Everyone jumped.
And then
Yeah, Norm will open it. As it's actually Norm's room, Norm will open the door like, yeah, hello!
Behind stands the fat lady.
Does she sing?
yeah,
She stops outside and she says, "May I come in?"
oh no, she's a vampire.
Was her
Look
house?
at
Was
you.
her building?
Shaking your
Yeah,
head.
exactly.
No, Norm's just gonna go, yeah, by all means, come in.
Thank you. She takes a few steps in and she tells you, "I've heard that one of you has unfortunately caught a terrible vampirism curse, is that correct?"
Norm's gonna be sort of like tongue on the teeth, sort of just, yeah, maybe.
Wait, what?
never told you that. You said we wanted a cure for vampirism.
Why would you ever buy the vampirism cure if you don't have vampirism?
I don't know. I don't know. Insurance?
She looks at you and she says, "You should probably just leave these lands instead of spending 10,000 gold."
And do you
Come on,
have
Good
them?
dude.
point.
Of course. She sits down on the bed. She opens a leather bag and she pulls out 2 vials. Yellow liquid.
Iggy will
Just-
immediately take one of them. Just to examine it, actually. You'll just squint it, you'll pull off the lid and sniff it. See if it smells foul or like any poison or anything.
Oh,
It
lemonade.
smells like death. Like, when you smell it, it is as if you were like poking your nose into a decomposing corpse and just smelled the corpse.
Let's
You
It
see,
smells rancid.
You just see Iggy go, oh,
You
yeah.
probably shouldn't do that. It's not a pretty smell exactly.
He just quickly like shoves it into Norm's hands.
She looks at you, Norm, and she
Yep.
says, "How long ago was it that you were met with this bite?"
I think this is day 20.
Like, yeah.
1920, yeah.
So yeah, 19 past days, and
Yeah.
this is day 20, isn't it? So
Exactly.
This is only information I acquired from the one who carried these around. If it's been 20 days, chances are that you'll become a Dampier.
And what?
what's a damn pit?
Can
I
I
thought this was
roll?
to stop me being a
roll
vampire.
Can I roll history to see if I know? I guess it'd be history.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he does not know.
None of us do.
A Dampier is one who was about to transition into a vampire. You can eat normally, however, you will acquire some of their perks, I should say.
And weaknesses?
None.
So like scars from smallpox and such? I mean,
You will have a taste for blood. Still, one could consider this a weakness, I suppose. However, you will only need to consume humanoid blood every 30 days.
Oh, well, of course, no problem. We can just murder a human every 30 days and feed him his blood. Ha 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 ha. Oh,
So
no
this-
problem
but-
at all.
Norm's just gonna tap Iggy on the shoulder and go, "This is just hearsay. This could cure me fully."
Well, I
Trauma
appreciate
with
that we're going to
vampirism.
spend 5,000 gold in order to find out.
I am no
it's-
scientist, but perhaps if you consumed both, you could reduce the chances of suffering.
That's not how medicine works.
No. Double dose. OD. OD.
Uh,
Can Iggy roll an insight to see if she's serious?
I mean, she's told you she's not a doctor. She doesn't know. It's just things you just said.
the
I'm
doctor,
a doctor, but in the
You
wrong
can
field.
roll an insight. You can roll an insight actually.
the medical student in the room, however, goes,
God damn
"That's
it.
not how medicine works. Can't just."
My rolls have been so
So-
bad.
It's still good enough. You know that she is a schemer, in all things considered. Chances are that she only wants to make sure that you're all out of doses, and to be forced to buy more of her.
We will do our own sort of experiments. Trust me, I am more than qualified. Norm?
Norm's gonna tap on Iggy's shoulder and go, "Aren't them two the healers?" Point in at Zoe with her med kit and Dusk with his magic.
Healing and experimentation in science are not necessarily the same thing. And what is occurring right now is not necessarily a form of healing, per se.
A cure is not healing. A cure is. Iggy, you are losing your mind. A cure is healing, and she's gonna just hand me one, and I'll shove it in his mouth.
I already handed it to him.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
already got the one.
Okay, shove it in your mouth.
Norm
lady,
is
by the way.
actually going to turn around and say, "I'm not consuming this until we finish the deal we made."
What deal?
He's given us 2 vials. There's more money that we owe.
Yeah.
And we cannot see.
Oh yeah. What?
So as soon as Iggy hands over the other 5k,
Yep.
Norm will neck potion number 1. Ha ha.
I will make a point that when Iggy hands over the rest of the money, he takes potion number 2 and puts it in his bag of holding.
It's probably safer there anyway.
So, she stands up. She thanks you for your business. And she then leaves you. Norm?
Is there any direct effects straight away apart from a vile taste?
It smells like... Imagine if you were like popping a zit, a big one, and you were to drink that.
Oh.
That is essentially like the taste and the smell that emits from your mouth. Also, there's a 20% chance that you will become a Dhampir.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d100.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want it to be 1 to 20 or 80 to 100?
Should you go
80 to 100.
Shouldn't you
Or
go 50 to
50
70?
80, of course.
Nah,
70.
I'm gonna go 80 to 100.
80 to 100.
I'm going high.
This is going to be a pivotal moment now in the campaign.
It won't, like, honestly, it won't make that much difference.
Yay!
You are cured from the vampirism.
That
You
you
don't
never
feel
had.
any- like
What?
you still have the
Vampirism you
pointy
never-
teeth. Sorry?
Never mind.
You still have the pointy teeth, but you get this like the exhaustion is essentially going away at this point. So you're no longer exhausted.
Sweet.
So,
And now you're in the room alone.
how do you feel?
Don't know. Iggy, come here.
Iggy is standing on the other side of the room. He had been from the minute Norm took it, just writing notes or like talking into his recorder. And as soon as he says Iggy comes, he's like, "I am not a fool. I'm not falling for that one."
Doesn't feel a bit chirp, like a little bit better. I don't feel as worn out.
It will take several days for us to know the effects.
So we will
Feeling
just,
hungry?
So we will do something very drastically. He pulls out a knife from a bag and just slices her hand open. Just holds it in front of Norm.
Norm's gonna gets his sword. What? Why? Why are we doing this?
Yeah, well, you didn't attack me. I guess that's a good sign.
I've never attacked you yet. Even when you beat me to a pulp, I didn't fight back.
Yeah. She looks down at the bleeding hand, like bleeding quite profusely. Like, oh. Yeah. I think he's cured.
See, faith brought you to a cure. Faith that would be here, not science.
And then she just brings out a bunch of bandages and starts to bandage. Well, first Norm, and then herself.
Shall
Wait.
we get to it?
Norm's gonna try and eat the berry from the his share of the berries from today that hadn't been eaten yet. I'd imagine. So I know they would have been because I did the con save to keep them down. So
but like try to eat more.
Yeah, Norm will try and eat some of the berries. Some of AC's berries, because he doesn't eat any of them.
Wait, repeat that? You said you're you're tempted to eat normal food.
Yeah.
Yes, it goes down, and it tastes great.
Norm's gonna be like, my taste buds are back. So
Well, that's good to hear.
now that that's done and everyone's stopped panicking, we go kill some more vamps.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
We do have a castle to go visit.
I can totally take that castle.
Yeah. So, you're going to Castle Durnholt then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We're off to kill the Dargoth. The terrible Dargoth. Rama.
We're off to kill the vampire, where Norm's gonna get bit again.
So, it is a long castle, a big one, and the me. Don't worry. So, it is just a big, lone castle. Mysteriously, the front gate stands open. The drawbridge, I should say, stands open. In front, or rather behind this drawbridge, are two sets of doors, closed, that leads into the castle itself. Anyone?
Oh, Norm's just gonna go, well, laughing, going, we don't have to wait for an invitation.
Yeah, no.
Indeed, it probably won't be given one anyway.
Oh, I'm sure they would welcome us with open arms.
Norm, would you like to kick the door down? That seems like your sort of entrance.
Norm's gonna go, no, I have a tool for that. You like tools, and pull out the door handle. But first, Norm will do the actual sensible thing and knock.
All right.
Hey, you're learning.
We knock on the door. At first, nothing happens, but then the door slowly creak open.
Right, at that point, Norm's going to turn around to Iggy and go, see? Tools don't solve everything. And puts door handle back away.
In front of you stands, ignore the ghost, stands a very large... In front of you is a very large statue, perhaps 10 meters tall, almost breaching the roof. He stands with a massive shield in front of him. The shield has... All of you can roll history.
Ooh.
Said that long ago.
God damn, my frickin' rolls. My
15
advantage
is
rolls are
not bad.
fantastic. And then I rolled
Yeah.
a 6. I've not rolled above a 10 for like a skill pretty much the whole session.
But Dusk, Iggy, and AC, you all recognize the symbol as the Clan Geddon symbol, a dwarven deity.
Okay. I mentioned this symbolizes Klingeddon, dwarven god of battle.
Great.
Hopefully everyone has their vision that they're supposed to have, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
So great. It's another. It's. Oh no.
No, I don't have any vision.
Are you supposed to have
should.
vision?
You should have 300 right now.
Okay.
I
Just
get
like
less.
I will
blessing
say
of the
that
dark
yeah, Iggy will have cast his dark vision, which you have put on the token, so no biggie. But I need to take off the spell slot.
Night vision 300. There you go. Norm.
That's working. Yeah. I just see the side of the map jump up a bit. So.
I can't actually click my
Iggy?
token. It seems like it's off the. Oh, there we go. I can see it now.
Night vision 60 feet, right?
I believe so. Yep.
Dimming 30 feet. All right, everyone should have their vision. As you stand in front in this great hall, a ghost materializes in front of you. It looks to be a butler of some sort. He looks at you with his pair of glasses and he says, "Ah, the guest has finally arrived."
Oh my god, I forgot them! So exclaims this on this one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, some other people, a couple of people that should have told about some things.
Iggy's adjusting his glasses. Like, what about?
Yeah, no, just some
I'm very
acquaintances. Just some acquaintances. They knew my old friends, and I probably should have, told them.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, she's dead.
She's dead. I guess they'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We never went to the house. Oh my god, they've been
Yeah,
there for like months.
Alright, it's gonna be spick and spam when we get there though. It's gonna be top notch.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna be fine though, but oh.
I like to think that Alejandria has like a savings account and the money is just like leaving the savings account to pay for the terms even though she's dead.
Well, it's a stipend from the order, and the order don't know if she's dead either yet.
Well,
Anyway,
Only the North knows you're dead.
the ghost, either way, he looks at you and he says, "We have been expecting you. Please, take refreshments." And he holds his hand over the glasses, and you see them all just magically be filled with what looks to be red wine.
yeah, I would like to ask you, what is it up with all you vampire servants and wanting to make us drink stuff? That's really weird.
You are our guests. I'm not a vampire, as you can
Yeah,
probably tell.
but you're serving one. But yeah,
What is the drink?
It is red wine, locally produced. It is quite good. Or so I've heard. I haven't tasted it myself. Mostly because I'm incapable of tasting.
Norm's gonna have a sniff of one of the glasses.
Yeah. Smells like wine.
What about if we just got down to it? We're not here for pleasantries, spectral being.
yeah. I mean, you know it, we know it. We want him dead. He probably wants us dead. So
You have indeed angered him quite a lot. When he received the news of his dear sister being slaughtered by the likes of you, you angered him quite a lot. It was his last member of family, and you took her away from him.
Excuse me, there's a cat.
Ray.
Isn't for once Iggy's going to speak out and kind of be like, well, it's not like he doesn't deserve it. After all, how many hundreds of people's lives has he destroyed? How many hundreds of families has he ruined?
I cannot speak for my master, unfortunately.
I'm sure you can't. You're just a trapped soul here, aren't you?
That is one way of putting it. However, I have come to enjoy serving him. I haven't killed anyone, and I never would.
You're serving a mass killer. Anyway, is it up the hall to the left, or
Do we have to go hunting, or will you be convenient and direct us to?
Yeah.
Oh. I just thought of a really dumb joke. I'm just gonna do the joke. She walks over here and she puts her hand over this machine and she says, "Shouldn't you save your progress before you?"
I thought that was intentional
I
from the
thought that-
beginning.
Yes, it is a nod. Anyway, he says, that is up to you to find him. I'm not gonna simply guide you to my master for you to slay him.
Okay, fine.
Oh, well, that means he believes that he's capable of being slayed by us. Oh, what a... And you can see that Iggy is putting this on. He's just trying to egg something on.
He
It's like,
smiles.
what a weak individual if he thinks that random strangers who enter his halls are capable of murdering him. And here I thought dwarves were very proud fellows. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I suppose he's not one anymore.
He just smiles and he says, I never said he was alone. And with that, it disappears in front of you.
Look, if we just light a fire, is he gonna, you know, need to
I'm
leave
sure
the building?
something.
Zoe, I can't believe that I'm the one suggesting this, but there may in fact be innocent people
Oh yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh no, shit.
My observations of you have indicated that this is something you may care about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, I do. Thank you. I do.
You're welcome. He actually smiles at this. He seems pretty chuffed with himself.
So, are they doors on the sides?
Yes, there are 2 doors here. And then there are 2 doors leading up here.
You couldn't see you if you might be on the wrong layer or using.
Wait, you can't see my
I
box
didn't
here?
see you.
No.
Oh, up
No.
the stairs.
Yeah.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Hey,
So up the stairs, and there's 1 door to your left and 1 to your right.
I'm sorry for a second. Vic, I don't have vision.
Oh.
You're supposed to have 302, right?
I know, but I only saw down this hallway when Zoe came over.
Whoop.
Hey, where's my vision going? Going on and off and on and off.
There we
Yes,
go.
You're guided by Zoe's lantern as well. Then.
Yeah, the lantern of the only
Oh,
thing
right.
that remains consistent.
Ah, I see. Right, okay. In that case, a couple of lenses flop down in front of, like, kind of shump down in front of his eyes. And can I have that? Well, yeah.
Dark vision, yes. Give me 1 second as I now am just gonna edit all of your tokens, make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Thank you.
Well, where you're at, you want to put my action token.
Night vision. Since you're casting the spell, I am. You're probably gonna have it permanent. Whenever it's like dark, you're probably gonna have it
So,
activated. I assume, right?
That's what Iggy does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like the lantern as well. It's always on when it's dark, unless otherwise stated.
There
Yes.
we go.
Realistically, why wouldn't you?
And Norm doesn't have it unless stated by dusk.
So not today.
No, today I do.
You should have become a dampier. You would have had night vision.
yeah.
Is that
I
what?
was fully ready to go damp here. I was fine with it
I mean,
because I was sitting there thinking a barbarian, so I raid, I half all the damage, I get more HP back from the bite, and I can run up walls and on the ceiling and then drop down on things with the sword. It would have been amazing. But
oh yeah,
No.
really great combo.
yeah, damp
You
here
get
is
weaker, though.
busted.
That's
don't
what's
get
so
weaker.
weird is you'd get weaker.
I wouldn't get weaker.
You would, because you'd lose your Goliath.
Oh,
what's
my
it?
actual carrying.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
That's it. Just the carry strength would get weaker.
Right, back into the game, folks.
Mhm.
I only have a little time left.
Norm's gonna try and open this door.
All right, you walk up to the door. You can open it. To your left is a metal door, and in front is a hallway. On the walls are several pictures of the dwarf, which you could assume, like the dwarf that was on like the very big statue.
Is there several pictures of the same dwarf?
Of the same dwarf, yes. However, there are other pictures as well of other. Like,
Man,
Seems like a classic case of narcissism.
yeah. I mean, the roof, the ceiling high statue might have also, you know.
Iggy's going to try and open this.
yes. You can. Oh, you're not supposed to see that.
Go back!
Norm's
AC!
gonna open that door, but hey, or try to.
Go
Yeah.
away. Do not walk
Go
there.
away.
I feel like I haven't
I
already
will
seen.
remove your. I will remove your initiative. Not initiative. You're not supposed to see that. God damn it.
That's right. I pretend I didn't.
Oh, fuck! I forgot to even put a wall here. Okay, this is good that I saw it. All right, there we go. There you can go. I think.
So you can go back to the door.
No, I've still got vision through that metal door.
Yeah, the metal door, but I assume that door was supposed to
Yeah.
Okay.
In front of you is a very, very large vault door.
But I think Iggy opened this first before we did anything.
Yeah, the chest.
Yeah.
Or drawer.
It's a
think it's
cabinet.
cabinet,
It's a
yeah.
cabinet.
Hmm.
Yes. You open the cabinet. You're just greeted by dead plants. There seems to be nothing of use inside of this cabinet.
Can I roll in nature to see if I can determine what kind of plants they were?
Sure.
Can I ask a simple question afterwards?
Yes.
Can you answer if it's yellow, green, or red as well?
Don't forget blue.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
For poison.
Yeah,
Mhm.
poison. Anyway, it's probably just some very old flowers. These flowers has probably been here for a couple of months without being watered. But it's just like some beautiful flowers that grows in the jungle. Some rare flowers.
Why
but
on earth would you put flowers in a cabinet?
Because you don't want to take care of them and can't be bothered throwing them out.
Then why procure them? These are rare flowers. Strange indeed. And he's gonna scrape like some of the petals off the flowers and just like put them in a little pouch. Keep them.
Perhaps for use in potions.
Interesting. And then he'll come over to this door where everyone's crowding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Norm would have opened it.
it is locked.
Oh, it's not.
However, also on this, you know the when you could slide like a wheel to get like certain numbers and such, like the thing you had back in the temple
Mhm.
to open the door. It is the same deal here. However, these wheels are both of numbers and letters, and not just letters. So you have numbers and letters too.
Mm.
And
Like-
there are, in total, there are 10 lines in total.
And all of them are like A to Z and 1 to 0.
Yes.
Zero zero
Do you
zero
want
zero
that?
zero 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 zero.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Password is password. Yeah.
I was trying to be a bit clever and go to be or not to be, but no matter how many which ways you do letters and numbers, there's no way to get it to 10 really.
No.
Halloran, perhaps?
All around 1.
Don't forget capital letter.
10.
10. Yeah. 10 characters.
What's this guy's name?
Dargoth.
That's not.
Not enough characters.
King Dargo.
Yeah.
I will give you a hint. No, I won't. I won't. actually. I won't.
Right. Knowing what we had to do last time, Norm's going to try and look at these pictures, see if there's anything special about any of the pictures.
There's nothing special about them. It is a picture, like it's painting of this dwarf, and there's also painting of Hollerand and his family.
I can just
How many?
I can just like imagine all the paintings of Dargoth being in different poses, like doing different things. Like, yeah, exactly. He's doing all the things. They're like, yeah.
I love my humanity, but not my humor.
I look behind the paintings.
Yeah, there's nothing about the paintings.
No, not even behind them.
Nothing.
AC will step up and type in Clangeddon.
Nothing happens.
10 letters, you bastard.
There's numbers as well now.
Change the eyes to ones.
I mean, we've got a robot. Surely they can crack a code. Come on.
You'd have thought, wouldn't you?
I mean, 10. What is it? 10 to the. No, 20, 30, 35 to the power of 10. That's a lot of numbers.
And letter combinations.
Yeah. There's a lot of combinations.
Wait, did we try Holorand as the password?
It's not 10 letters.
Oh, is it not 10?
10 symbols. Yeah. I think we just need to continue.
Let's find something else. Yeah, this is a dead end for now.
Wait. How much do we know about Dargoth as characters?
Nothing.
Pretty much nothing.
Dwarf.
Yeah. He's a dwarf. He follows Clangeddon.
But have we tried his clan name in there?
Don't know what's clan name.
Oh, well, you just said that his clan name.
Clangeddon, but that's a
That's
god.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
a
his
deity.
god. Did we try that name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's too long, right?
No, it's 10
It is 10
letters.
letters.
It's not right.
Yeah, that was actually a very good one. I was like, should I just let them because that's actually good? Nah, I'll just stick to the plan.
And we tried. I'm assuming Dargoth is too short, so
Yeah.
What year did he die?
we don't know.
Technically year 1.
The beginning of time.
But it depends on how you count. So.
Norm is going to go back outside and investigate the statue to see if there's any engravings or writing like scripted on it.
There is a name. It says Dargoth, Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper of Vrama.
Have we tried Rama as the password?
It's 5 letters.
God damn it! I don't know how any of these things are spelt, so just throw in.
Rama rules.
Peacekeepers, not either.
Peacekeeper. No, that's 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 E's. Yeah, I think we just need to carry on and see if we can find any clues.
So with that, Norm will head to the other corridor and open the other door.
Norm, where'd it go?
You know Norm opens doors. That's all Norm does. He
Yeah.
opens the doors.
It is opened. In front of you stands another cabinet. There's also a live plant there.
Ooh.
And in front of you is another door. On the door, it is engraved in a metal slide. It says studies. Or study.
It'd be a shame not to open it.
Yeah, Norm will go to the door.
It's locked from the other side.
No. However, just a warning if you're traveling alone. If you're traveling to something bad, you're gonna be alone bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna say, the flowers in this cabinet are the same flowers from before?
Yes. No, there's no flowers in this cabinet. The cabinet is empty.
Oh,
There's a live flower, however, next to it, right here.
oh, is that the same flower?
No, this one is much bigger. It looks to be some sort of a fern.
Oh, okay. Well, strange that they would spend time keeping the ferns alive, but not the flower in the cabinet.
I don't like
Maybe it was
this.
already dead. Maybe they put it in there because it had already died.
But why didn't they just throw it
They
out?
said
then?
they don't have waste disposal.
No car.
Norm's just going to be confused. Why do you even keep plants in the first place?
Well, that is the salient point.
they're pretty.
Why indeed?
Does it
Perhaps we
smell
should
good?
continue ahead.
Yeah, Norm's going to try and open that door. The one opposite that was
You
engraved.
can
with
open it.
study.
However, it will take you to another battle map. You, like, as you look in, you see, like, it's just another corridor that then breaks into both right and left.
Let's
you want to
continue
enter?
around here first.
There's well, AC comes back with the scouting report, tells you that there's a couple of turnings off.
Here, it says kitchen on the like
Mhm.
on the metal plate.
What's this one?
Here's its bathroom,
And this one?
and there's its private chambers.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
But while walking past there, Zoe's just gonna open this and if there's anything, open this cabinet back here.
No, there's nothing of use.
And there's nothing in the pot, I assume.
There is a couple of rubies.
Uh,
No. There's nothing in it.
Ah,
Iggy is going to look up at the door that says personal quarters, and he just looks at everyone before and he goes, I hypothesize that this door will not open.
I tried.
We have a knocker.
Do you attempt to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it opens. In front of you is an altar that has been smashed to pieces.
Is it an altar to
There are
Glenn?
also two
and a hole?
braziers that has been lit and are still burning. This altar, oh, sorry,
Oh no, continue.
it looks to be like it looks to have been smashed quite a long time ago.
Can
is it-
Iggy investigate / history roll to see if he knows who the altar is to, though I have a feeling I
Is
know.
it- Is it Clangen?
Yes, it is Clangeddon. You don't even have to roll because since you do know it's sigils and such.
Are these documents actually on there or not?
Yeah, it is essentially just the like what do you call it? Like not
Prayer book.
guidelines, but like yeah, of Clangeddon essentially.
the guy.
Prayer
who-
book.
How to
Something.
land it.
How to worship
Gospel.
Clangen 101.
So you want to become a follower of?
Step 1, be a dwarf.
Ah.
The Idiot's Guide 2.
Yeah.
I would advise that Norm lead us forward. He is, after all, made of a lot of flesh that is fine to hit.
Is that a backhanded compliment of, I'm stronger than you?
Strength is a variable that can be defined in many metrics.
As you
What?
enter,
Did you win that competition? Did you earn us 2,000 gold?
Iggy just sighs.
well, as you enter the chambers itself, you're presented with a large window. When you look out the window, it is daytime. The sun is shining, and you can see birds flying, and there's also a river there. You know that it was nighttime when you entered this place. But when you stare out the window, it is daytime. You can also see a couple of cottages, a couple of 100 meters away. You can also see humans walking around.
Well, that's an illusion. Isn't
Can we
Does the window open?
You can't.
Can we unplug the window?
No.
Is there an off button?
it? Can I put my fist through the window?
Yeah.
No. It is like you can actually feel an actual window.
Oh.
No. Can I literally put my fist through the window?
Yeah.
To, like punch through it?
Yeah.
No. It is
No,
solid like a
okay.
rock.
Yeah. Well, it's magically injured. There you go.
So Zoe has this faint memory of a time long ago, like maybe a couple of months ago in game, when they were in the laboratory. Does this remind her of the windows that were in the in the laboratory, in the studies there?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I've seen this. This is not actually. I don't remember what it said. Something about it's a vision. It's not real. It's just
A mass illusion of some sort. I had
yeah.
theorized.
Um,
After all, being a vampire is quite a depressing thing. Wouldn't one want to place themselves in an illusion where everything was normal? That it was daytime and they could walk about, for instance?
Also in this
is this
room.
cog there, DM?
Sorry?
Is this cog there?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna pick that up.
Yep. It's big for you. So you're not gonna fit it inside of you. But yes, you can pick it up. Also in this room is a large bed. However, the bed has been covered by curtains, essentially, covering the entire bed. You cannot see through these curtains.
Before we look at the bed, Iggy's just gonna open his bag of holding for AC to put the cog in.
No, put the cog in.
With that over, Iggy is gonna look and go, I wonder if this bed is an illusion for a coffin.
Norm's gonna pull back the curtain.
To see for certain.
When you pull back the curtain,
No,
Norm,
no one. Oh, great.
No, I've got it.
Norm, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm brilliant at these. I think I've made of all of one to get out of. Okay, two. I made two.
That, my friend, is a success. Let's see. Let me just make sure that I do this right. Alright, you take 22 psychic damage. And as you look upon it, you see a flicker. Everything around you turns dark, and you see what looks to be an old woman sitting on the bed. However, she's gone just as fast as you realize she was there. You're staring currently on an empty bed.
Is there anything in there?
Norm holding his head, basically going, there was something.
Something?
There was a woman, but she's gone. Oh, my freaking head hurts.
Looks in at the bed.
Roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh no.
That is
It's
a
Splash of
fail.
Genius. No!
Well, you wouldn't know. Right?
True.
Zoe, my dear friend.
Forgot about flash. Yes, I've got that as well.
You take 52 psychic damage,
Oh,
and you are effectively blinded, deafened. Everything turns to darkness, except for the bed. You see a fragile old woman sitting on the bed, staring at you. Her eyes are hollow. She says nothing. It looks like your mother when you look at her. She's just staring at you. She says nothing.
Dead.
Can we hear Zoe saying this?
Yes.
Norm's gonna physically shake Zoe and go, Zoe, you okay?
As he grabs a hold of you and shakes you, she disappears.
So like, just puts her hand in her head in her hands. It goes,
I don't know. What the fuck
Iggy's
that
gonna
was?
Iggy's gonna slap Norm on the arm and go, "Don't just shake people."
No,
It
no, no,
worked.
no, yeah.
She's done worse to me. That's fair.
And you see how few drops of tears like goes from the eyes, and she goes, "So I saw my mother."
You see Iggy's face like suddenly like look panicked, probably for the first time that anyone's seen it, and he's just like, "Oh God, tender emotions." Uh, don't worry, Zoe. It was merely an illusion, and she was not probably, in fact, there. After all, none of us saw it, so simply
Norm's
forget
gonna
that and wash yourself from any negative memories.
no. Norm's gonna correct Iggy and go. Actually, I saw a flash of a woman sitting there too.
Did Did you see my mother too?
I don't know who I saw. It was over too quick. I just saw a flash of a woman and it was gone and was left with a headache.
What, Zoe? Do you feel okay?
Uh, uh, no, no.
You seem a bit pale and whiter.
Yes, I saw my dead mother. But yeah, I don't know. My head is killing me.
Dusk, perhaps you wish to attend to her? After all, I've been proclaimed to know nothing about medicine.
You're muted
You're muted on Discord.
on Discord.
Oh, also.
Perhaps just a headache is just a headache. But
Maybe could you
I
take,
will.
could you just take a bit and just take a little rest? That'll probably be enough.
Please step away from me.
Iggy's gonna touch her on the shoulder and cure wounds her. 3 times, sure. 3d8 plus 9? No. 3d8 plus 5.
5, so 16.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we could continue as well. Thank you, Iggy.
Is
Quite
so
alright.
now that I took that damage and I've still got the curtain drawn on me, there's just nothing on the bed now. It's just the empty bed.
Yep, it's an empty bed.
So it's not looking in there.
Can I sort of? Is it like a made bed? Like it's got all like the duvet and all that on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a pretty well-made bed. It looks to be belonging to a noble of some sort. Like it's
I
very.
look-
Norm
Yeah.
is gonna try and drag the made bed out as such, like the duvet off, and try and drag the pillows off, just to have basically to investigate to see if there's anything actually
While
in the bed.
while Norm is doing this, Iggy's gonna start muttering a spell. He's gonna cast Intellect Fortress on Norm, mostly because Norm seems to be the one that's doing everything.
And Norm's just being
Oh.
a brute like he always does. What's that do anyway?
It's really good.
It does a lot of
AC
things.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one resistance that he doesn't have. Whoop whoop.
Oh no! What have
It's
you
a
done?
concentration spell, but for a while it should be good.
AC reaches down to his side and pulls out a smaller version of the ball he used to cast Fireball, and just kind of holds it in one hand and looks questioningly at Iggy.
Hold on the attack, AC. We are going to see what is beyond this first.
So yeah, I mean, after I tear everything off, I'm guessing it's just a mattress, normal bed. Or
Yeah.
is there anything?
It's a just a normal bed. There's
Okay,
nothing under it or anything.
Norm's just gonna turn around to everyone and go, right, it's not worth looking. I just tore everything off to make sure. We should move on before whatever happened happens again.
There's nothing underneath the bed, is there?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Wait, are you looking?
I'm looking underneath.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't check this closet.
It looked like when you open it, it's just filled with suits. Fancy suits.
Do they look dwarf-sized?
They do. they do.
Okay.
No,
Clearly
we
this
checked
is
inside of
not-
this one, didn't we? Was it just the
N-
gear in this one? Or was it
Nah,
something else?
AC just took the gear off the top, didn't open it, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, you took the gear off the top. It is the same situation there. It's just filled with different clothes.
Okay.
All right. I'll take the musical instrument too as we leave.
Yeah, Norm was going to do that, but if you've got it, that's fine.
It's a little guitar.
Ding 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 ding.
Now everybody's moved away from the bed. He's not going to look into the bed. He's just going to throw the thing onto the bed, and
He's gonna set fire to this whole fucking house.
it's going to be shatter.
You're throwing fireball.
No,
Oh.
throwing shatter.
The fuck is shatter?
It's
Just,
object
it'll-
destroyer.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
if it does
it's
no
no
damage
fire,
to the
right?
bed, we know it's not an ordinary bed.
It's not on fire. It's broken.
Yeah.
If
You break the
anything in
bed.
that area of effect, make a con save. Otherwise, the bed takes 16
you
damage.
But
You
doesn't-
break the bed.
it
The bed.
does-
Cool.
That was a
But mine
very
bad.
advanced way of doing dispel magic.
Throwing a grenade. But
Why not? Why not? Zoe uses a strike for detect magic.
So which
Okay,
door was
that's
this
a
one?
hand grenade. The fireball's the RPG
Toilets.
when it gets
That was the
screwed on.
toilets, and this is the kitchen.
Norm's going to check in the toilet.
Ah, of course.
you knock
You would
first.
spend this opportunity to relieve yourself.
And yeah. Unless it was like a medicine cabinet or something along those lines. Quick search around the room, a glance over as such.
Yeah, you find nothing.
I would tactical assessment would place the ruler of the house on the top floor, usually.
However, leaving any stone unturned is inadvised. We should check everywhere first. Never make an assumption.
I open the kitchen door.
Who knows? You might have written down on a piece of paper. This is the password to my safe. Hello.
When you
Hi.
open the door, there stands a man with a large kitchen knife in his hand. He looks over in your direction. He looks to be like he doesn't look to be human, quite. He's kind of an uncanny valley. But he looks in your direction and he says, "Oh, the guest has arrived, and I hasn't been notified. Everyone, prepare. The guest must have their meal." Also around you are several zombies, each in varying states of decomposition. They just grunt and walk.
Okay. Abominations. You must be destroyed.
Ooh.
He raises the kitchen knife and says, "They are not abominations. They are my creations."
Norm, would you perhaps like to enter? Iggy's looking at him with a raised eyebrow.
Yeah, I mean, Norm would have. I was making sure that if we was rolling initiative, I hadn't taken advantage of moving before. I was letting the explanations happen first.
All right.
AC's going to come in the room like special forces and come up behind this guy and push his head down on the desk while screaming at him to get down and drop down.
If you are gonna move towards him, I am going
Yeah.
to roll initiative.
Okay.
Um,
Right there, thank you.
yeah. So you're moving towards him in a hostile way.
Yeah, I've got the crossbow up and I'm telling him to drop the knife.
All right. Roll
Can I
initiative.
intimidate him first before we start? Because if he drops the knife, then there's no combat.
Oh, he's not gonna drop the knife.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, I think we're going straight in. We have. I think Dusk is already also.
Don't forget, AC. I think Dusk gave you advantage on this.
Yeah,
I did.
Don't forget your intellect fortress for as long as it stays up anyway.
Oh,
I need
for
them
the love of Christ.
psychic resistances with that guy, I reckon.
I know, but it also gives you advantage on wisdom, charisma, and intelligence saving throws. So
All the ones that I suck at.
that's why I gave it to
Hmm.
you.
If only you gave me Dex as well, then I could be an all-round character.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have that level of magic.
All right. So, oops, did I say? Everyone. I was about to say roll initiative, but no. Zoe, you see how the robot essentially it looks prepared to just attack.
Yeah, and this guy doesn't seem like he's backing down. Also, there's zombies in the room. So basically, just goes, "Yeah, I'm not sorry for this." And she, and you see her like form a orb of like just pure light, and she just like punches it away.
Oh,
And I cast I throw a searing sunburst at max level. So that
Hadouken!
is basically a firebolt ball, but radiant, in the middle of the room.
Okay.
So I need them all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's new.
Yeah.
Hadouken!
Let's see how much damage.
That's 8d6s. I'm gonna have to roll that. $32.
Is it half damage on success?
I don't think it is.
It's 0 then.
Yes.
Okay. Because all of them are unaffected, except for the guy on the top, who rolls above. All of them roll above 20, except for one who rolled 9. I'm going to assume that it's a success. So all of them receive 0 damage, except for the guy on the top who's still alive, though badly, badly burnt.
Really? Huh. Thought that was gonna
Yes.
work better.
Performance anxiety, Zoe.
And then she moves in front of.
What, through the line of fire?
Yeah, true. Probably move here instead.
He's got a fucking crossbow out, the cannon on his shoulder. He said, "No, stand here."
And then she's gonna bonus action.
You're wrong.
No, she isn't gonna do anything. Just stand there. Yeah, that's
Alright.
the end of the turn.
Norm.
Oh, where's my ruler? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Oh, I need to change to that. To there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna swing. No, I will enter rage before I do this. I'm gonna get angry as I run, and I'm gonna attack the zombie twice.
Yeah.
That's actually plus 6 damage. I forgot to put the rage modifier on.
Let's see. Wait, who do you attack? The zombie
Oh,
down
hey.
there?
Yeah, the zombie beneath me,
Yeah, they are both hits.
and that's that damage plus another 6
31.
for rage.
31. Thank
Yeah.
you. It is still alive, but barely. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. He is going to take a legendary action. He picks up a knife, and he's going to throw it in your direction, Zoe.
Mhm.
He crits.
Oh, I will attempt to catch it.
think you just reduced the damage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna roll a d10 plus my dex modifier plus my monk level. So that's 3 plus 5 plus 11.
Wow, that's
8,
19.
19. Reduce.
The damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage did it do?
You take a total of 28.
So was that lowered, or was that was it a final number, or was that the?
No. You like I haven't lowered it.
Okay, so
remove
28
19.
minus 19, so that's
Yeah,
7.
yeah.
So
Not
basically,
bad.
she like tries to bat it out of the air with her hand and like her arm, and gets scratched up a bit.
Good reflexes, he says.
Yeah, come on, try another one.
Can't. Dusk.
Okay. Dusk will toll the dead on this guy here.
Yep. He needs to roll a con save, right?
Sorry, dear. Has this zombie taken 32 radiant damage? Still
Yep.
going.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Looks a guard.
Yeah. And Zoe, you get let's see, what was it? You're in my aura right now.
Oh, wisdom.
You get 14 temp.
Yeah, you kill that zombie.
See, Norm, how hard is that?
Softened it up for you. I'd have shouted that back in Giant, so only he understood it as a.
Anything else, Dusk?
I'm going to move to here. And that's it.
All right. Because from what looks to be a closet in the kitchen flies a ghostly white figure out. She looks at you, she opens her mouth, and she screams. The echoes pierces your ears. Everyone, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, that's a lovely one.
There you go. There's the advantage at work.
AC, don't you still have the Mind Palace though? Mind Fortress.
It's
I
like
did.
fortress.
What's Norm?
No, Norm's got
Oh, but that was
Norm.
Norm. That was Norm. Oh, never mind.
That's why I just got the crit success.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So, let's see. Zoe and AC, you are reduced to 0 HP.
Well,
Right, good.
Well, Jim, I was literally about to say, as you were saying that, I
Yeah.
Flash of Genius AC. But then you cut me off.
Oh, no, of course. I'll allow it. Of course.
Okay, so then it becomes a 15.
Yeah, which means you do not get to 0 AC.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Zoe, you
only
were a
zero.
lost cause, I'm sorry.
Let me double check if you're dying or not. I don't think you're dying. You're just at 0.
Use the 0 hitch point and I don't remember. Maybe, probably.
No, you're just dropped to 0 HP point. You're not dying.
Okay.
However, everyone else who did make the save, you do still take 14 psychic.
Psychic, I can resist that one now.
Yeah.
Well, let's see for how long I go past this con check. No.
These
Oh.
these things have been rolling extremely well, by the way. All right. That is her. She is going to move here as well. Oh no. Oh, here.
Do it. Come at me.
AC.
Should have measured. Right, fire in the hole. Takes out one of the larger balls, straps it to the front of his thing, and casts it to here. So that
Fireball?
will be fireball. Yes. Oh, it gets him as well.
Bonus, you're gonna roast the pig.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So that's
Calls roll
yeah,
damage.
yes.
Well, this thing is 100% dead, most likely.
Oh,
Yeah, it's dead.
big one. He's dead.
I'll start with the zombie. Is it a dex save, right?
DC 16.
Oh
dex
yeah,
save,
yeah. The zombie fails. It is still alive, however. And
Terrible.
the banshee, she fails.
Ooh,
However, she is resistant to fire,
well, that's just me.
so she takes 15.
Yeah.
The shall we call him chef?
Mm-hmm.
15. What is your DC?
16.
16. He takes the full damage.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Yeah.
else?
Yep, I have my bonus action. He's getting shot with an electric. Well, I mean, I've not had much success with this so far, but we're gonna have a go at shooting. There we go.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Brilliant. 22 force damage, and he's pushed into the next square.
And he's
Is it
what?
5 feet
Pushed?
or 10?
Push back. 5 feet.
Is it
Alright.
pushed- is it 5 or 10? I think it's 5. isn't it?
5 is.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 feet away.
Yes. He looks at you and he says, "Quite feisty, aren't you, metal man?" Anything else?
That is in fact everything.
All right. He is going to take a legendary action. He raises his hands towards you. Make me a con save. AC.
Oh, fuck off. Is that a pass? If not, I'll flush it down.
It is enough.
We did say you have to state the flash of genius before, you know.
Do you?
No.
Yeah.
No. The spell doesn't specify that, right?
Yeah.
The spell doesn't specify.
Yeah, and therefore, it's not following that rule. Because spells
Oh, okay.
that does that, like, it's very specified that you need to tell the GM before you know the results. Like, I know that's a
Okay.
specified thing in some things.
Yeah.
And therefore, I'm not gonna apply it to this one. So you can add it after I've told you.
It's like shield.
Anyway, you still take 13 fire damage as your entire you just starts to heat up. Iggy.
Okay. Iggy's gonna move here.
Mhm.
And yeah. He's gonna cure wounds on Zoe.
Very much appreciated.
It's 1d8, isn't it?
Yes, standard.
1d8 plus 5.
Uh,
Oh my god. Well,
6 is better than 0.
and that's my turn.
All right. He is going to take a legendary action. And he is going to throw a knife in your direction, Iggy.
Okay.
19.
That would hit, but I'm going to shield.
All right. Oops, I skipped his turn. It is his turn. He's actually going to walk up to you, since you are the closest, and he pulls out a large cleaver, a meat cleaver, and starts to whack you with it. 20. Is that a hit?
Nope.
Do you shield?
No, I have a shield.
Oh, what's your AC?
22 currently.
Oh, good God. Oh, he's gonna hit you again. He
You
missed.
gave us that barricade shield. I'm using it.
Yeah. He misses all of his attacks. And that is his turn. The zombie is gonna walk up to you, Norm. And it is going to attempt to sink its teeth into you.
Ah, not again.
24.
Yeah,
Get rid of
that
one.
goes through.
You take 15 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning?
So 15.
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
the
Bludgeoning. That's what it says.
7.
That's some really unsharp teeth.
Yeah, it's weird. I haven't changed the type. That is odd. But yeah, bludgeoning. And that is the zombie's turn. Zoe, you are prone, but you are awake.
Yeah, get up. Look around the room. This is a guy with a knife. That's not dangerous. That's a zombie. Oh, there's a ghost that just knocked me out once. Skips up on the table, half movement. Yeah. And we're gonna proceed to try to exercise this ghost with punches.
As you step on this table, by the way,
Yeah?
right underneath your feet is a brain, and it's pulsating.
I attempt not to step on the brain.
Yeah. You punch the ghost, and that you do, yes.
Yeah, can I get a constitution saving throw as I try to stun the ghost?
Let's see, let me double check. Oops, why did I do that? I was meant to double click on the sheet because I think it's resistant towards lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Can they be stunned?
As far as I know, in the monster manual, pretty much nothing can. Pretty much nothing is immune.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because it's like condition immunity, like it's immune against everything except stunned.
Yeah.
And what was it? Con save?
Yeah.
It crits.
Well, we try again.
It's a hit. 3.
3, it's stunned. And we follow that up with a couple of roundhouse kicks.
Yep, those are hits. And that's radiant damage.
It's not radiant damage.
Okay.
I need to change that. It changes the unarmed attack to radiant for some reason.
Yep. The ghost is looking injured somehow. Very injured.
Somehow.
Yeah. Norm.
Tentacles of stuff.
Actually, it's going to take a legendary action. And it's going to throw a knife in your direction, Zoe.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Yeah, come on.
It knows you
Come
can't
on,
just do
come
that.
on!
Instead, roll a con save.
2.
Zoe, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
can
take-
swap your stat.
Which is puts it to
Plus 5.
14.
14.
It is still a fail.
Uh,
Zoe, you take 18 fire damage.
No.
And the last thing you feel as you fall is that it is as if your blood is currently boiling.
Or at least I succeed on my injury check.
Yep. You can all see steam emitting from Zoe's body as she falls unconscious on the table. Even though she's unconscious, the steam does not let go. Norm.
It'd be really bad now if I was a vampire.
No. Yeah.
Zoe. Norm is just gonna swing at the zombie.
Yeah, that is enough. It's dead.
Cool. And then he's gonna jump on the table and swing at the banshee thing.
You have advantage.
It's a hit. Still alive, however. Just barely.
Then that'd be it. That's what I do.
All right. Dusk.
Right. I'm going to flame strike this guy here.
Okay. Where do you put it?
I put
Right,
it
like on top of him?
behind, so I'm not blasting our little friend in front here.
All right. What's the radius on it?
I have to look it up just to make sure.
It's
I
10
think it's
feet.
10.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Where'd it go? not finding it. Fuck. Let me see if I can do it this way. Did it roll? No.
No.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
Okay. It's a DC 17, 46 fire, and 46 radiant.
All right. Do you put it here?
I put it so yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. It was a what DC what save? 17.
DC 17.
What?
I'm finding it. I'm sorry. For some reason, this shit's giving me grief today.
All right,
I need
I'll
to
roll the die. Well, he succeeds with his die anyway because he crit succeeds.
Okay, well, he takes half damage, so it doesn't matter.
Mm.
Okay, 4D 46. That's the
Oh.
fire. That's the fire.
Yeah. He takes half.
46. That's the radiant. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's terrible. So he takes 3. Yep. All right. Anything else,
Okay.
Dusk?
Yeah, I'm gonna move this way towards Zoe.
Okay.
And Zoe, you get 1d6 plus 11.
Temporary hit point does not get you up, so
Okay.
does not work.
All right. Well, that's all I can do for the moment. Sorry.
This thing is stunned. AC.
Right, I'm going to stab my wand with stomach and shocking grasp him.
Yep.
So hopefully.
Let's see. Was it a 19?
19 to hit, 19 damage.
Yep. It is a hit. Also, you managed to break his concentration.
Hey!
Zoe is no longer boiling alive.
Oh, so he switched it off me as well.
Yeah, he missed it. Like you resisted it, essentially.
All right, cool.
Hmm.
Then I'm going to shoot him point blank in the face with a cannon.
Yep.
I can. There, do it again. There we go. Have it. Oh no, no.
Yeah, it's a miss.
That's me.
All right. He's going to take a legendary action to attack you with his cleaver. He misses with an 18. Iggy.
Iggy's looking around bemused. I think he's gonna hit this guy with his crossbow. A longbow, not crossbow.
Yep. Is
14.
15 minus 1. It is a
Yep.
miss, unfortunately.
It'll hit again. That's a hit.
That, however, is a hit. As you hit him, he's pierced against the wall. He grabs a hold of the arrow and he says, Wait a minute. Surely you wouldn't kill an old man. We can talk it through. Right?
Iggy's just looking at it, just frowning beyond his glasses, like, why on earth would I keep you alive? You're attacking us. You and your creatures.
You walked up against me aggressively. I never intended to harm any of you.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's telling the truth?
Sure. He's a very shady man to begin with, but chances are that he's telling the truth.
Call off these creatures and we'll stop attacking.
They have their own free will.
Abominations all.
Kill them if you
AC?
want to. They are worth nothing anyway.
AC, ensure not to kill the target. Render him unconscious. And that's my turn.
All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's not gonna do anything. Unless you guys want to attack, they are going to stop attacking.
I'm gonna kill this banshee thing.
The
ghost.
Zoe, roll a death save.
Mhm.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, I
Okay.
clicked the wrong button. Totally not a red number.
You sadly do not have.
I do, because I'm reckless, mate.
Oh yeah, reckless. Never mind.
Yeah, it is dead. You kill off the banshee. It just, in a wailing scream, it just dissipates into nothing.
I mean, it is a spirit sword. Can it absorb?
Yes.
So on that last
Technically,
swing,
it
it
is.
just absorbs straight into the sword. Like,
As the spirit desperately tries to escape from its sucking power, it is just too much. It is clawing at the air. Desperately, but is eventually sucked into it.
And the whole time, Norm's looking the old man right in the eye.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, bitch.
I'm charged up now.
Alrighty.
Right, if the fight's over, Norm's gonna.
I'm gonna assume that someone is going to heal Zoe with like magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
No
say
need
I've got
for-
healing potion.
Time wasting.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh wow. So the chef, taken aback by all of this.
Sorry, yeah, I'd have put my hand on the back of the chef and have pushed him down to the knee, and I've got well, the wand it'll be, won't it, at the back of his head, so he's,
Tame.
restrained.
Perhaps
He's gonna
you could
squat
show-
down in front of the guy. Sorry, you go on.
I was going to say, I don't suppose you know where your master's residing at the moment.
To add to that, why are you serving him? What do you do here?
It's just a very well-paid job, and they pay men of intelligence such as myself quite handsomely. I'm not only a chef, I do other things as well.
I can see you've been busy, and he gestures at the zombies.
Oh, yes. They are nothing but just me toying around with the corpses of the fallen.
The fallen? Fallen how?
They've fallen in battle, one way or another, and I'm just repurposing their bodies to use.
Why would a creature who requires no sustenance need a chef?
Well, you need it, right? I'm here to serve you.
And look at the table where you mentioned the jiggling brain, and you thought that the brain was sufficient food stuff.
That was not meant for you. In fact, do not mind the brain.
Who's that
Whose
meant
brain
for?
is it?
It is no one. Of course.
Can I roll an insight?
Of course.
I'll believe that for a second. I'll add my flash of genius to it. So.
Yep.
21?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's lying. Like, of course he is.
Iggy's gonna backhand him. He's gonna give him a slap. Stop lying!
There
Don't
you hit an old
understand?
man.
Don't you understand your life is at risk? Start telling the truth.
so he picks up the knives he threw from the floor. Just stands here holding them both.
All right. Fine. I'll tell you. My lord will not be pleased, but if it's enough to spare me from dying, of course it is a great benefit to all of us. Now, that brain belonged to one of the old lords of this castle. I have been given strict orders not to handle the brain, for it can still commune with those who it touches.
And who
Of
is the
course, you shouldn't do that. It is an awful experience. I've tried it multiple times.
who are the old lords?
Oh, just some old fucker like me.
Give
Norm's
me
gonna
their
stab
names.
it with the sword.
Wait, stab the brain. No,
I'm
Iggy's
still
gonna
stood
turn
on
around.
the
Don't do it! Please, do not do that.
Could
Do you
use
stab
it.
the brain, Norm?
Yeah, Norm would have.
All right. He takes the blade and he stabs the brain.
For fuck's sake.
Ah, what a shame! A valuable source of information. Just
Iggy-
gone like that.
Iggy is actually gonna cock his longbow and point it at Norm, and he just literally goes, "You do that again, and I will not hesitate to shoot you."
Ah,
Do it, and my blade goes through you.
I don't give a shit. This is the first time that Iggy has sworn as well.
Norm's
I
gonna
do
shrug
not
at you
care.
and go,
You
I don't care.
have just done the most boneheaded thing. Are we not a group? Do we not work as one unit? What is the point if you just do your own thing without thinking, you stupid brute?
he's right. You're
It
even
was
worse
just
than
a
me and my master.
You can
It
shut
was a
up.
threat.
You're not
I
involved.
killed it.
All right.
He told us that was a threat to us.
It
I
wasn't a
ended the
threat.
threat.
It was the brain of Dargos' enemy, you fool! If we had communed with it, it would have given us information. Do you think? Of course you don't! You're a brute! And Iggy just throws his hands up and just looks at Zoe and goes, "You handle this. I'm leaving this room. I don't give a shit."
Wait,
He just storms off.
my great sir, before you leave, I want you to taste my food. I haven't done anything to it. I am just a man. I swear, like I've told you, I'm only here to serve you now. I mean, please, have a taste. It's just pig and chicken, nothing else with it. That I
Iggy's
swear.
gonna look at AC and go, "When our Lady Zoe is done questioning him, ensure that he's rendered unconscious." And then he just walks out.
Oh, I'm not sure I've even had any questions for this guy.
Conscious is better than dead, I suppose. Yeah. He looks up at AC, terrified.
I have literally no way of rendering him conscious apart from punching him in the teeth.
Yeah, you just
I-
chop him in the neck.
I would allow that since he is a non-hostile unit. Like, but you
Right.
could just essentially just knock him out.
I mean, I'm only doing 5 damage a time, but
So, well, I do maybe have one question. Well, maybe two. Do you know the password to the large safe vault?
I don't know. Fortunately.
Now, think about that question again while answering this question. Can you catch knives?
I will have to admit that I'm quite the terrible knife catcher. My wife used to do that a lot with me. That's why I left her.
Yeah,
actually.
so think about that. And she holds the knife.
Yeah.
And
I'll
answer me the
remember
first
that.
question again.
What question?
The password to the vault.
I swear I do not remember it. I mean, I don't even know it. That was actually just me stumbling on my words.
Okay.
Is the wall behind him wood?
Yes.
Just gonna take him and just throw them into the wall behind him.
You missed. I was just kidding.
She looks back at the table like, is there another knife here?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of knives. Miss, I was just kidding.
Throw the brain.
Oh,
No. She's just gonna walk away. Yeah, I don't think we have any more questions for him. Dusk?
I'm perfectly fine. I do kind of look around intently beyond the brain. Are there any other odd foodstuffs here?
Nothing out of the ordinary when it comes to the food. No. It all just seems to be some sort of a feast.
Okay.
Like someone preparing for a feast.
After about 10 seconds, when nobody's asked him a question, AC's just going to grab his face and slam the back of his head against the wall.
Yeah. As he sees your body, he says, "Ah, Captain." He's just knocked unconscious.
Well, I think we've done enough damage in this room.
Also in this
Ah.
room, there are 3 things that I need to tell about.
Mhm.
1, there's a door here. There's a door here, and there's a door here.
The door. Where was the third door? Sorry.
Oh, that's just the ghost store
That's where the
storage.
ghost came from.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna open this door here
This
real
door
quick.
leads to the other side of the house and a set of stairs, because I went scouting and found it. I don't know where this one.
DM, I'm opening. Okay.
Yeah.
I take a look in.
Yeah, it looks to be a storage for fruits and vegetables.
I take an aggressive investigation of the room, tossing it.
There's only one thing that's kind of standing out here. There's like this metal like gear on one of the shelves, but other than
Alright.
that,
Oh.
it's just
I'll-
like food and like flour pots.
Would you
and
say it
whatever.
was solid?
What?
All right.
I'm not repeating that terrible joke.
All right. I
Right.
grab the gear.
That's right. I heard it.
Right. Good.
I grab the gear and I bring it to the treasurer.
Who's
The treasurer has left the room.
Yeah, he's not in the room.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hold on to the gear then.
DM, I would like to open this door cautiously.
Yes. That's the wrong tool. Bloop, bloop. Once again,
Oh,
it looks
okay.
to be another storage room, except this one is cold. There's different meats. There's also barrels.
This is absolutely. And there's apparently a drawer full of illithid.
That's squid.
Jeez. I searched this freezer anyway.
Yep. There's nothing of use here at all.
Okay.
Anything in this cabinet? Or is that just like.
No,
Kitchen
there's
stuff.
just cutlery.
Yeah.
Cutlery, knives, spatulas, and other goodies. Kitchen goodies.
While they're
Okay.
walking around searching, Zoe's just gonna approach Norm, and she's like a few heads shorter than him, but still she'll like walk up and be like, first look straight into him, and then be like,
Norm, he is right, you know. You need to. I mean,
I'm not risking any threats.
Look,
If there's a
look,
threat,
look,
I will
look,
end it.
I understand that this wasn't a threat. Look, what you did, and I agree, killing a threat is thing, but that's the exact same thing that Iggy threatened to do with you. Iggy
Exactly.
Yeah, and you
So if
didn't...
it's good enough for her for him to threaten me with it, why is it not good enough for me just to end a little squishy brain on a table?
No. Look, no. It's this little thing. It's always about, you know, don't be better. Like, you know, don't lower yourself down to someone else's level. If you think that what Iggy did was wrong, don't do the same thing.
Iggy wasn't wrong. If Iggy thought I was a threat.
But you didn't like that. You didn't like that.
Oh,
right?
I just said that Iggy couldn't end me.
Anyway,
Hang on. We're missing a doggo.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the doggo hasn't been
we are
back.
missing Doggo for a long time now.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Whilst they were all searching the doors, I was just waiting for a gap. Norm would have stripped the weapon off of the chef guy, so that if he became unconscious again, we couldn't get cleavered in the back.
So it's gonna.
Yeah.
Is the roof made of wood?
No, it's stone.
Okay.
The ceiling is stone.
Oh.
There's also more here, just in case you missed that.
Yeah, no, I mean, after Norm gathered up the weapons from the unconscious guy, he'll go willingly and open that third door.
Oh, a banquet hall.
It is a large room. On the table are cutlery, plates, and other utensils placed, ready for perhaps someone to eat. There's also chandeliers on the table, lit.
My brother's dining hall is fancier.
Norm's gonna look at the little statue-looking things in the corner.
They are once again statues of the dwarf.
Is there any inscriptions or anything on them?
No, nothing. The only thing in this room, there's two things actually. First off, you see these windows again, and once again they just give you this like outside environment, beautiful, sunny. There's also this letter with a sealed, with a seal laying by one of the chairs.
If no one else will, Norm would pick it up.
Well, I mean, I'm already there,
Yeah.
but he'll pick it up and hand it to Dusk. Dusk?
Sorry, I was distracted by my wife. I will take a look at the letter.
Yeah, I've just picked it up
Yep.
and handed it to you.
It's a letter that is meant to be. It is directed to Dargoth.
Really? All right, I open it and read it.
When you open it, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on. There isn't anything. Sorry.
That is a success. However, this is going to be a lot, so prepare yourself. You take 50 psychic damage as you break the seal.
Holy crap.
Ow.
Mm.
And
Now
that
I know
was
what
when
you mean,
saved it.
Norm. Norm, is that what it feels like when you think hard?
That's what it. Norm's gonna look at him and go, "No, that's what it felt like when I looked into the bed."
Ah,
But you now have access to the contents of the letter. There we go. Can you see that?
yeah. Oh no.
Hey!
Mm.
Oh, you're all screwed. We're screwed.
Is that presented to everybody or is that just to me?
Well, I show it to everyone, but you're the only one who's read it.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to do the accent.
I'm not even gonna try, but I do read it out to everybody, and it looks like there's some kind of a feline thing coming our way, Zoe. You know anything about that?
Zoe has left the room. She left for a while ago, while you entered there.
Ah, fuck. All right. All right. I walk out, shaking my head. And where the hell'd you go?
Yeah, Zoe headed off the corridors to try to find Iggy. This isn't a good time for people to walk off on their own.
It is
No
not,
kidding.
no.
I don't even know where you are.
So as you come down here, Iggy is sat in this chair with his drum, and he's just like listlessly staring ahead with a deep frown.
Yeah, Iggy, I understand. Look, Iggy, I completely get what you mean. Like, Norm, you have to understand. I think you understand. Like, look, he's from the north, and they do things strangely there.
You were telling me that he's a completely mindless brute. I was fully aware of that already.
Yes, yes, of course.
He's not mindless. He just has a different cultural upbringing.
Like someone was
The
literally
simple
trying to get
thing
away.
is this.
Yeah, just for the rest of the group. Zoe wouldn't have said that if you guys had walked in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she would have said that before anyone else had come.
Yeah,
While
not
you were still.
in the dining room.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Iggy will like look at Zoe, and then obviously as everyone turns up and goes, I have no issue with the fact that Norm is a brute, and he comes from a brutish, unrefined culture. But I had the perhaps foolish belief that we were in some sort of camaraderie with each other, and that requires unified decision making rather than just running off and doing as we wished. Because if that is the intention of this party, then I am more than happy to leave it.
Oh, relax.
Yes.
Iggy will point his finger at Dusk and go, do not tell me to relax. Not when my hypothesis is that Brain potentially had the answer to that vault. Not only that, but potentially had answers about the very man that we're going to fight, and this very castle of which we know nothing about, and we are going to walk into danger because that thing, that stupid brute, thought stabbing a brain was going to save us, as if the brain was going to grow legs, grab an axe, and attack.
And Norm will point out, I thought not only all strength was physical, I thought your brain was your weapon.
Ah, yes.
And then point
And
out,
when
and
I
then
die,
also
my
point out-
brain will begin to take control of all of us. Come on. We didn't even know what it was before you just speared it. Big man of the north scared of a brain on a table.
I'm not scared. I'm scared for you.
No.
If you want me to leave all these threats out there for you and stop and think every time there's a threat, I'll stop and think before I swing a sword and watch you get hit by whatever comes out. And then I'll laugh and then I'll walk away. And
Norm,
let you go down.
Norm, at least, Norm. Because I get where you're coming from, because yes, if I also thought a brain would have been a problem, I would have probably crushed it as myself. But at least, Norm, apologize for being a bit rash this time.
Not this time. A ghost came out of the wall, downed 2 of you. I'm not trusting anything in this house.
Only one of them, actually. AC
Was it
never
one?
got downed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
No.
Flash of genius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But-
it's just...
Ghost walks in, screams once. One noise, we near enough lost one. I am not risking anything. If anything is deemed as a threat, I will swing my sword at it.
You see, Norm, one thing you have to understand. And at this point, Iggy's taken off his glasses, just like pure, like, shock. You see, there is another way to get yourself killed, yes. One is acting too late, and the other is acting without thought, because the second one is what leads lemmings to walk off cliffs into their deaths. Anyway, the point is not whether it was the right action. The point is, we are cooperative, and you are acting outside of that cooperative.
I ended a threat to
It wasn't a
everyone.
threat! Oh! At this point, Iggy just gets off the chair and just starts storming off and says, let's be done with this.
So we will grab you by the shoulder before you get away, and it's gonna be
Iggy, is there something or someone you know, care about?
At this point, Iggy, like, he's put his glasses back on. He looks at Zoe with a frown and goes, what are you trying to get at?
Something were to threaten something you care about, wouldn't you do what you thought was right?
I would, but
Yes,
Before you get
would.
to the point that you're getting to, doing something would, in my case, require using this thing I was blessed with up here before doing the action. I wouldn't
Yes.
attempt to save someone I cared about by getting myself killed by being stupid.
And you wouldn't punch someone because you're not good at it. Right. If you were in that situation, you would use what you have, and
I would think about it
you're
before I did it.
probably
Brain wasn't the right
the smartest person of us.
by one.
But
You see his cheeks go a little bit red and he kind of like adjusts himself a little bit. Like yes, I am the smartest person in this
yes,
group.
so that is what you would do. You would think it through before doing it, because you think you must like to think faster than us. And then you would act, and you would act with your brain. Norm acted with his brawn, and to be honest, I would have done that too.
He would have assessed the threat first. And he gestures a finger at Norm. The greatest warriors in history, not that I think you ever read your own history, were the ones who understood that fighting is more than muscle. It is also tactics and strategy and thought. Those are the greatest warriors. Yes,
And the
they have
best
martial
warriors
strength.
avoid the most fatalities in their own ranks. I avoided a threat and secured our rank.
There was
That's
no
what you are
threat.
talking about?
And you have no argument for there being a threat, because there was no threat. You simply got told that there was a brain, and therefore attacked it, with no reasoning. And I'm done with
A brain
this
that could control people. Have you just
commune. The
control?
word was commune. And at that, he just walks out with his little doggy.
I don't remember what he said.
Well, seeing them continue on, I'm going to walk out and say, Norm, rather than watching a continuing tongue lashing, let's be productive. Let's.
Norm's fine with that. Norm's going, which door we got to open next?
Upstairs.
By the way, Dusk, at one point Iggy will touch your shoulder and cure wounds you 2 times? 3 times. Fuck it, 3 times.
We'll touch your shoulder 3 times.
Touch. 1, 2, 3. Well done. Well done.
By the way, I will ask. It is 4 o'clock.
Oh.
I, as a DM,
For us.
am willing to continue.
No, you
It's
guys
up
have
to
done
you.
that before.
Oh,
You guys
no.
have done that before.
Oh no, I've been there before. No.
Yeah,
No.
there aren't too many combats in this one. It is completely up to you. I can
Okay.
continue. I'm enjoying myself. I can continue. It's up to you.
I shouldn't.
It's a bank
No.
holiday in the UK, so I'm fine to carry on. I ain't got to wake up on Monday.
No, but Ludwig, I know, got paid for it big time for the rest of the week. I'm cool with it.
Then again, that was also pollen season. Pollen season has pretty much ended now, so.
I
Things
was
are better.
27 health, by the way, for you, Dusk.
Okay. How much?
27, because it's +5 each time. I made that
Oh.
mistake actually before.
Okay.
So it's 3 separate cure wounds, so it's actually +15, so it becomes 27.
So I'll basically say, I want to continue, but if there's someone else who wants to quit, I also want
I
to
actually do. I'm pretty tired, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So we haven't gotten ourselves
stay-
into too
stay
much
where you
trouble
are.
yet.
No. Also, I want to add, I am not genuinely angry,
quit.
but Iggy is furious.
I actually like the rift between Iggy and Norm.
I mean, this is pretty much the North and the
I am.
South's
Fucking
rivalry.
furious. You're a complete knobhead.
But I do think, out of character, I think that the brain probably would have given us a lot of useful information, and that's why Dargoff told us doesn't want anyone to touch it, but hey ho, it's done.
I do actually want to interject here, because usually people say that they do not mean anything when they actually still do. They say that because they realize they've put everyone in a situation where it's just uncomfortable. Because I was starting to get kind of uncomfortable at the end there, because I wasn't sure. It honestly felt very real. So that's why I want to make sure that there is no genuine, because I have been in this situation where I've said, yeah, I don't mean anything, it's just part of the roleplay, but nah, I've actually been mad. And that's fine. That's how it is. But if that is the case, no, if that is the case on any party, then tell me. It's fine. Like, being mad at, it's fine. I've been there. And I've also said, you know, even though I've been mad, I've also just said, yeah, no hard feelings. It's just part of, you know, it's roleplay. But in actuality, I've actually been, like, pissed. No, not pissed, but, like, angry.
Better to air out things before.
You know, I get what you're doing, but I'm fine, and I don't think. And I've busted Casimir's chops for God knows how long. I think we're fine.
No,
but,
no, I mean more-
I've played Norm's kind of character. I'm in a Pathfinder 2 campaign where I play a character very similar to Norm, and he like straight up like beheaded someone not too many sessions ago that was probably useful not beheaded, and he was just like, I don't care. Like, that's what I would do. So I'm fine with it. It's just like how characters gonna be. But
I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the little rifts between the characters.
Right, because I'm well pissed off, right?
no,
Is
I
that
think
because your commanding officer left you in the room alone?
Yeah.
I
I
will,
didn't get to kill the cook. Knock him out. Fuck
I
off.
will say, if Norm does it consistently with no one having the ability to stop him, I think it would get frustrating. Like if he just did this, but he doesn't, so it's like it's fine.
No.
If that makes sense.
I understand you're doing a health check, Vic. Though I think we're okay.
Yeah, because it actually felt. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one who felt it, but it actually felt like a because it's one thing.
So
it's like watching expression of people and how, like, you know, at one point it's like, yeah, it's not acting anymore. It's just.
I will preface this. I used to competitively debate, which meant that I spent a lot of time pretending to have viewpoints that I don't have, which may account for why it feels real. I used to always get told, it was like, Marie, you sounded so passionate. I was like, yeah, I know, because I know how to put it on.
I would also like to also add here, I enjoy the RP. I love the RP. I just want to also add that let's not make it like fuck the group completely.
But Iggy didn't say that.
No, I know, but
What I am waiting for is for the DM to have to do this accent when my cat appears.
yeah.
Hey, I see sunlight in Sweden.
Oh yeah,
it's morning.
It's coming through. It's almost midsummer.
Midsummer.
Oh,
Just don't go into the hood. You've already told me it's pretty dangerous.
Oh, I grew up in the hood. I've moved out of there. I'm moving on up, baby.
I will, sorry, just to get back on the topic, I will say that I think it's natural though if a party does start to gear in a certain way that characters may leave if that's antithesis to their character.
Yeah.
Of course.
But if it did seem it wasn't real, I triply promise it wasn't. I'm just very good at sound.
Anyway, if anyone's out there watching this, hope you've enjoyed. Next week there won't be a session due to people not being here, but otherwise every Saturday we play from 11 Central European time, summertime right now. I don't like 10 British standard, summer right now, whatever. Anyway, if you watched and enjoyed, lovely. Hope to have you back next time, in that case. Until next time, have a good one.